Here's a fun fact about the 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. It was known for its gorgeous design and sporty performance, but what really makes it interesting is that it was one of the first cars to make a successful transition from sporty coupe to stylish open-top roadster. It was like having the best of both worlds with a charming look and a lively engine under the hood. Truly a classic that still turns heads today. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to get it done before the countdown runs out. Don't make me pick one for you, because you might not like what I choose. Hurry up and lock in your favorite. Oh wow, what a matchup. On one side we've got Buffa 19 in a classic 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR, which isn't exactly known for blazing speed, but definitely for charm and the ability to surprise you. And then there's me, behind the wheel of a sleek 1968 Porsche 912R, which is arguably more refined and built for those quick sprints through the chicane. Given the course in the cars, I'd say the Porsche has a clear advantage in agility and handling, especially through those tight turns. But hey, Buffa 19 might just surprise us with some vintage flair and unexpected speed. Honestly, I'm feeling confident that the Porsche will take the win. But I'd love to see Buffa 19 pull off an upset. This is what makes watching these races so fun. Anything can happen when old school meets new school in a race around Circuit du Var. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Circuit du Var with that tricky chicane. Amy's leading the pack on pole, driving a classic 1967 Hillman MH2A. Let's see if she can hold on to that front spot. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Buffa 19 in second, and Alwyn Storm holding on to third. Let's see if anyone can shake up this order early on. Alwyn Storm and Buffa 19 are nose to tail for second place. Jastatagamernin 1000 just sneaked into the top 10, climbing one spot. Alex Hasnobrain and Gymnaster the Gamernin 1000 are locked in a close fight for 8. Alwyn Storm is now in second place, closing the gap. Cloudy and Shalesy are both climbing up, sitting in 5th and 6th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Alex Hasnobrain is climbing up to 7th place. Damasta Tegamanin 1000 is now in 8th. Toadette TV is knocking on the top 10 door in 9th. Maya is slicing through the field like a hot knife through butter, now in first place. Amy and Maya are nose to tail, both fighting hard for the lead. This is turning into a real showdown. Maya is holding steady in 4th place. The race is heating up with Amy leading the pack. Windstorm and Boofa19 are making some moves but still chasing the top. Einchase and Tathies. Schoolbus Rustifthia is driving a 1973 Volkswagen Beetle. They're currently in the back half of the pack, but with the Beetle's reputation for reliability, they might be saving some fuel for a late push. Alex Hasnobrain is climbing up to 5th place. Maya is gaining on Schoolbus Rustifthia, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Cloudy is now in 5th place. Shazy has climbed to 6th. Youngster to Gamer Name 1000 is in 7. Looks like everyone's making moves. Alvin Storm is in a 1966 MG MGB GT, a classic British sports car that looks like they're holding steady in 3rd place, not making any dramatic moves but staying competitive. Bufinin 18 is climbing to 3rd place. Singoshi is now in 4th. Chelsea is making a move up to 5th. Chelsea is in 6th place with a 1974 Abarth 124 Group 4. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader, so it looks like they're struggling to keep pace. Maya is currently in last place with the Porsche 912R. Looks like the race isn't going her way so far. Gimasta Tagama 9000 just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Maya is gaining on Schoolbus Rustifthia, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Maya is rapidly catching up to Schoolbus Rustifthia, now just a few seconds behind. Schoolbus Rustifthia is trying to hold off, but Maya is definitely on the move. Toadette TV remains in the lead with a comfortable gap. Shalesy is in 6th place with a 1974 Abarth 124 Group 4. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader, so they're not exactly setting the pace. Looks like a steady but not spectacular run so far. Amy's cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Chelsea is inching closer to Singoshi, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is catching up to Schoolbus Rustifthia, also trimming the distance by 1 second. Gamaster Tigamer 9000 is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta SZ. They're currently in 7th place and have a decent lap time, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. Maya is gaining rapidly on Schoolbus Rustifthia, closing the distance by 5 seconds. Toadette TV is inching closer to Cloudy, narrowing the gap by just 1 second. Yastate Merning 1000 is inching closer to Shalesy, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is rapidly catching school bus rest STV, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Shalesy is really closing in on Singoshi. Just a second and a half behind now. Toadette TV has climbed 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Amy is leading the race with her Hillman Imp, and she's been the fastest so far. Looks like she's got a solid grip on the top spot. Wow, Amy, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on your win, clearly the fastest in the bunch. Wow, Amy really aced it today. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. That 1967 Hillman Imp is a classic and totally deserved for your impressive driving. Well done! Did you know that the 2003 Audi S4 was one of the first cars to feature Audi's legendary Quattro all-wheel drive system? With a sporty twist, it had a supercharged V6 engine that made it surprisingly quick for a sedan from that era. So, technically, it's like driving a sports car that decided to wear a sophistication hat. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or you'll be stuck with what the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Get those choices in before the clock runs out. Alright everyone, let's give a warm welcome back to Amin-san. Glad to see you rejoining the chaos. Hopefully you didn't miss too much of our wild AI car races. Stick around, the fun is just getting started. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge is known for its agility and sleekness, so it might have an advantage on those twisty turns at Hidden Valley Raceway. Meanwhile, the Chrysler 300 CR T8 packs some serious muscle, but it's more of a straight line bruiser, so it really depends on how the track favors either finesse or raw power. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Amundsen in the Infiniti, because that model tends to handle better in racing situations. But hey, with AI driving, it could be anyone's game. Let's see how this plays out. Alright folks, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Up front we have Meg Sporing Life on pole with a 2009 BMW Z4. Let's see if that classic can keep up with the pack. Meg the Boring Life is taking an early lead, holding the first place. Unknown Tactics is right behind in second, not letting go just yet. Basket and Fee is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Baobei Beolab is charging through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unknown Tactics is holding strong at the front, climbing 1 spot to take the lead. Amundsen is making moves, advancing 2 places to sit in 5th. Amundsen just sneaked into 4th place. Team Tinatia and Yo 20 plays are nose to nose for 6th. Baobei Beolab is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Amundsen just overtook someone to grab 3rd place. Basket and Fee and Amundsen are nose to nose for 3rd. Team Tinatea is climbing up to 6th. Team Tinatea and Tangaducky TTV are neck and neck for 5th. Amundsen is making a move up the field, climbing 2 spots to grab the lead. Unknown Tactics and Amundsen are nose to nose for the top spot. Team Tinatea is creeping up 1 position to settle into 5th. Unknown Tactics has just overtaken for the lead. Amundsen is right on their tail. Looks like a close fight for 1st place. Team Tinatea is climbing up to 4th, making some moves. Baobei Beolab is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, a lightweight and agile track car. They're currently in 7th place, which is pretty solid considering the field. Looks like they're holding their own but haven't made a move for the top yet. Team Tinatia is gaining ground on Meg's Boring Life, closing the gap by just over a second. Baobei Beolab is climbing up to 5th place, moving ahead by 1 spot. Amundsen just snuck into the lead, taking the top spot. Baobei Beolab and Team Tinatea are nose to nose for 4th place. Looks like a battle for the ages. Baobei Beolab climbs to 4th place. Team Tinatea and Baobei Beolab are nose to nose for that spot. Darigas and Tangaducky TTV are locked in a close fight for 7th. Nox Exodus is climbing up to 9th place. Beyond Who Dark Souls is now in 12th. No overtakes just yet, but the race is heating up. Bao by Biolab is now in third place. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is cutting down the gap to me by 1 second. Looks like a chase is on. Bao by Biolab is closing in on Unknown Tactis, cutting the gap by over a second. They're locked in a fierce fight for second place. Bao by Biolab is climbing up to second place now. Unknown Tactis is right behind, and they're battling hard for that second spot. Bao by Biolab is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still a bit behind Amundsen at the front. Let's see if he can close the gap. Tim Bugini Tuba is driving a 2006 Vauxhall Astra VXR. Looks like they're struggling to keep up, currently in the last place, and quite a bit behind the pack. Maya is currently in 12th place with a 2004 Nissan 350Z. Not the fastest car out there, but she's hanging in with a decent lap time. Looks like she's trying to find her rhythm. Wow. Looks like Amundsen decided to take the victory. Guess they really wanted to make a statement today. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race! That's quite the achievement. And looks like Bao by Biolab is racking up some serious awards today. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2019 Radical SR3. And with the most overtakes, you can also walk away with the same car. That's some impressive racing spirit right there. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 2000s, slow cars racing against each other in their class often showed us that even the underdogs can have their moment to shine. It was like watching a turtle outpace a hare, but only if the turtle had a really good day. Those slower cars taught us that with a little patience and strategy, you could still put on a pretty entertaining race. Who knew that slow and steady would win some races back then? Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in and make your pick before the countdown runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one will dominate the track. Hey there, Deplorable Apple. Welcome back to the chaos of our AI car races. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed pixelated action. Well, looking at the cars, the Honda Integra Type R is known for its agility and sporty handling, even if it's a bit older. It's the kind of car that can probably cut through corners like a hot knife through butter. On the other hand, the Lexus GS300 is more of a luxury cruiser, with a focus on comfort and smoothness rather than outright speed and agility. Given that Clark International Speedway is a track that favors nimble and responsive cars, I'd give the edge to Wolf's Light and their Integra. It's likely to be more suited for racing around tight curves and punching out acceleration. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, and the Lexus might surprise us with some smooth, calculated moves. I'd put my money on Wolf's Light to take the win, but I wouldn't be too shocked if deplorably Apple pulls off an unexpected victory, especially if the AI favors the Lexus' balance and stability. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Clark International Speedway with the slowest cars from the 2000s. Acorn is starting on pole in a 2003 Honda's 2000, so let's see if speed is really everything, or if some surprises are headed our way. Gabitha Minimac is leading the race with a solid start. Acorn is right behind in second place, not giving up yet. Rondon 69 is currently in third, trying to catch up. Our Spatial is making a move, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is also on the rise, now in 15th after a similar surge. Wolf's Light is gaining ground too, now in 23rd position. Looks like everyone's on the move today. Axton Hits is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to take 25th. Amy just gained 1 position to be 5th. TT61 and Amy are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place. The Betty White Show is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 17. Rondon 69 is closing in on Starbucks, cutting the gap by a second. ER Special is climbing up 1 position to 6th. Our Spatial is climbing to 5th place. The Betty White Show is now 16. Maya is catching up to 20th. Taita 61 just overtook someone to take 6th place. Amy and Taita 61 are nose-to-nose for that spot. Amin-san is inching closer to the top 10, moving up 1 spot to 9. Amin-san just sneaked into 7th place, leaving 2 racers behind. Amy and Orange Funk are locked in a close fight for 8th. Naturally Unlucky is climbing up to 14th, making some progress. Rondon 69 is climbing up to 3rd place. Joey Pastrami is now in 10th. Naturally Unlucky has inched up to 13th. Starbucks just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Our Special is also climbing up to 4th. Aminzan and Taita 61 are nose-to-nose for 6th. Rondon 69 is climbing nicely into 4th place. Aminsan is also making progress, now in 6th. The Betty White Show is charging up to 14th, 2 spots gained. Deplorably, Apple is on a roll, climbing from the back to 24th place. Yashibi just nudged into 14th. Maya has inched up to 20th. And the battle for 19th is heating up between Maya and Wolf's Light. Joey Pastrami just climbed to 9th place. The Betty White Show is now 14th. Bao by Beolap moved up to 16th. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is now in 10th place and closing the gap on Amy. The Betty White Show has climbed to 13th, but still a bit behind. Rondon 69 is narrowing the gap to Starbucks by a second and a third. Ruki Miriki just climbed one spot to 11. Looks like Amy and Ruki Miriki are about to turn their race into a game of tag for P11. Orange Funk is closing in on Tidy 61 with a 1.1 second gig bit of die. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th place. Naturayan Lucky has also gained one spot, now in 13th. Aspatial just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Rundon 69 and Ear Special are nose to nose for that same spot. Dina 17 is closing the gap on Kalmetwi, getting closer with every lap. Orange Funk is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Rondon 69 is losing ground and now sits in an 11th. Joey Pastrami is making progress and is now in 7th. Rondon 69 is having a rough time dropping back to 17. Tate 61 is climbing up to 7th place. Ruki Miriki is making a move up to 11th. Aspecial is closing in on Starbucks, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is gaining on Joey Pastrami, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Bao Bae Bio Lab and Fish de Husky are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Lord Buttrell is making a move, climbing up to 17. Starbucks is closing in on Bacorn, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Starbucks and Bacorn are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Bao Bai Biolab is climbing to 15th place. Lord Buttrell is right behind at 16th place. Evolution on 154. And Lord Buttrell are locked in a close fight for that 16th spot. Wow, Gabby the Minimek, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Gabitha Minimek really tore up the track. Congrats on winning. That was impressive. Looks like all that virtual racing is paying off. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2011 Cadillac CTS V packs a 6.2-liter supercharged V8 engine that can put out over 550 horsepower? It's like a luxury sedan that decided to crash the muscle car party. Imagine cruising in style, and then suddenly feeling the rush of that supercharger. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down fast. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI gets to race in your favorite vehicle. Hurry up and make your pick before it's too late. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Lexus LFA is a pretty sleek and sporty car, known for its speed and agility with that V10 punch. On the other hand, the Holden Commodore GTS has a lot of muscle and a good grip on the road, especially with its big V8. Given the track is NOLA Motorsports Park, which has a nice mix of tight corners and fast straights, I'd lean toward the Lexus LFA, edging out just because its lightweight design and sharp handling could give it the advantage in the twisty bits. But don't count out the Commodore. If it can find a good line and use its power to outpacing the Lexus on the straights, it could surprise us. But overall, I think the Lexus has a slight edge here. Let's see how it goes. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at NOLA Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Fragout in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX XR8. He's sitting pretty at the front, so let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Drago is leading the race right now. Celeste Linari is right behind in second place. Renault T4 is holding on to third. Looks like a close fight already. Renault T4 is climbing up to second place. James Mayo and Amy are locked in a close fight for fifth. Maya is advancing to seventh. James Mayo just overtook someone to take fifth place. Cherofa Kitten is closing in on Maya for seventh. Looks like a fun little scrap for that position. Maya just overtook someone to take seventh place. Amin San is also climbing up to 8. Equinoxto is right behind in ninth. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Amin-san just climbed one spot to 7th place. The battle for 6 is heating up between Amin-san and Amy. Yama Priest is making moves. Now in 11th place. Aminsan just gained a spot to take 6th place. Darigals and Calican Bunny are nose-to-nose for 13th. Bao Bai, Biolab, and Xbasic Switch X are also fighting hard for 16th. James Mayo and Excepcion are nose-to-tail for 4th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing up 1 spot to 14. Bao Bai Biolab is gaining 2 spots to 15. Amin San is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions to 20. Celestial Inari and Amin San are nose to tail, fighting for that 3rd spot. Celestial Inari is climbing up to 3rd place. Amin San and Celestial Inari are nose to nose for that spot. Equinox Duo is sneaking into 7th place. Aminsan just sneaked into 3rd place. Equinox Duo and TV Gayan, and Eclipse Union nose to nose for 6th. Cherofa Kitten is climbing up to 10th. Equinox Duo was just ahead of Excepcion. Looks like they're about to swap places any second now. Lemon Cult Games and Calican Bunny are nose to tail for 12. Amin San just sneaked into 2nd place. Equinox Duo is climbing up to 6th. Bao Bai Beolab is making moves to 13. The race is heating up. Celestial Inari is now just behind Renok T4, closing the gap by 1 second. Bao Bai Biolab is gaining on Calican Bunny, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminzan just snuck into 1st place. Equinox Duo is chipping away at James Mayo's lead, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Eastasic Switcher and Lemon Cult Games are nose to nose for the 14th spot. Hey Naiba, great to see you back. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action. Sit tight, because these cars are about to put on a show. Equinox Duo just sneaked into 5th place, edging out James Mayo. James Mayo and Equinox 2 are nose to tail, fighting for that 5th spot. Calicum Bunny is climbing up to 11th, making moves in the midfield. Bao Bai Biolab is climbing nicely into the top 10 now. Lisa Shibi is also making progress, inching closer to the top 15. Calican Bunny just overtook Cherofa Kitten for 11th place. They're still nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Darigos just nudged ahead of Lemon Cult Games for the 16th spot. Looks like they're locked in a close fight. Wow. Fragu really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Wow, Amin-san really pulled off a triple crown. That's some serious racing skill right there. Congrats on winning the race, smashing the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone else on the track. It's like you couldn't be stopped today. And as a reward, Amin-san gets to claim a 2011 Lexus LFA. That's a sleeker modern street car that's as impressive as your racing today. Well deserved. For everyone else, keep pushing. Because, who knows? Maybe next time it could be your turn to claim one of those sweet rides. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Zandvoort Nacional circuit, I would probably go with the Lamborghini Huracan Performante. It's known for its incredible handling and speed, which are essential on tight and twisty circuits like Zandvoort. Plus, it's a recent model with advanced aerodynamics and technology that could give it an edge over some of the older or more unusual cars in the list. Hey everyone, time's about to run out. Make your final choice now or forever. Hold your peace in the race of the century. Don't miss your chance to pick the ultimate AI-powered vehicle. Wow, what a matchup! On one side, we have the Lightning Thief with a 2011 Peugeot 107, which is known for its practicality and fuel efficiency, but not necessarily for racing prowess. On the other side, Ira Special is piloting a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT, a car that oozes speed and style, but might be a bit aged compared to the modern Challenger. Honestly, I'd say the Ferrari F50 GT has the edge here. Its design is all about racing in the true sense, and even though it's older, it's likely to have a more aggressive stance on the track. The Peugeot might surprise us with its nimbleness, but I doubt it can keep up with the raw power and racing pedigree of the Ferrari. So I'm putting my money on Air Special to take the win in this race. But hey, with AI involved, anything can happen, right? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Zandvoort Nacional and Crystal 33 is on pole with a 2009 RSR Jaguar XK RGT2. Looks like a classic car to start with, so let's see if it can hold the lead. Crystal 33 has shot to the front, holding the lead. Majeko Bleich is in second place, trying to keep up. The Lightning Thief is currently in third, but expects some early battles to shake things up. DJ K80 Gertz is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 4th place. Naiba is also making a move, grabbing the 5th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Bean Strings is gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 8th. Bean Streams is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san is gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 7th. Caffeinated car is also making moves, jumping 4 places to 8. Bao by Beolab is on a roll, climbing up to 17. Naiba is closing in on Irrespecial, the gap shrinking fast. Maya Koblaich and Naiba are nose to tail for 3rd place. This is getting spicy. Maya is charging for the pack, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bao by Beolab is also climbing, now in 14th after a similar surge. Archerona 192 is making a move, now in 16th after passing 4 cars. Aminsan is really pushing to catch Bean's streams, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Caffeinated car is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is also making moves, now in 8th. Bao by Beolab is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Bean's Streams is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aminsan and Bean Streams are nose to nose for 4th place. Arsharun 192 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 12. Aminsan just nudged up 1 to 4. Bean Streams and Aminsan are nose to tail for that 4th place. Aminsan just sneaked into 3rd place. Maya is closing in on Bean Streams for 5th. Looks like a tight squeeze coming up. Aminsan just snuck into 2nd place. Maya is climbing up to 4th. Looks like the real action is between Maya and Irrespecial for 3rd. Who's gonna blink first? Naibe is climbing fast into 3rd place. Maya and Irrespecial are locked in a close fight for 4th. Nestek is chipping away at Bean Streams, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Aminsan is really closing the gap on Crystal 33. Just 1/4 seconds behind now. Caffeinated car is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to secure 4th place. Maya and Irrespecial are nose to nose for 5th. Looks like a battle for the position. Maya is charging through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Nestic is climbing steadily, moving into 6th. Bean Streams is also making progress, now in 7th. Naiba is climbing to 3rd place. Nistek is now in 5th. Amy has moved up to 6th. Congratulations to Crystal 33 on winning the race. Looks like someone's got the speed and the skills. Well done. Well, congratulations to Crystal 33 for taking the win. That was an impressive race. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Amy, you did the most overtakes today. You can proudly claim the 2007 Ascari KZ1R GTS. Great job to both of you. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Brasilia track? Well, did you know that this track is famous for its super long straightaway, which makes it perfect for some serious AI speedruns? It's almost like watching cars go full throttle in a race to see who can hit the fastest top speed. Plus, the track layout kind of makes you feel like you're driving through a giant open-air arena. It's a pretty wild setup that really tests the AI's ability to handle high speeds and tight corners back to back. Alright everyone, you better hurry if you want to pick your favorite car before the time runs out. Don't want to miss out on the chaos. Get those picks in now. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Sophie with the 1992 Jaguar XJ220, a car known for its impressive speed back in its day, but maybe a bit dated now. On the other hand, Emerald Tick 3988 has the 1995 Ferrari F50, which was a beast in its time, and probably still turns heads. Considering the 50's reputation for being a high-performance supercar with a racing pedigree, I'd say Emerald Tick 3988 has the edge here. The Ferrari's lightweight build and powerful engine should give it a pretty good shot at taking the win on Brasilia. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen, so hold on to your seats. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Brasilia, and leading the pack is the Gesterone 133,796 in a 1995 Labuki. I can already tell this is going to be a wild one. Gesterone 133,796 has taken an early lead. Zassater is right behind in second, and Brando Buster is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Maya is on the move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bao by Biolab is closing in, now in 17th after a similar surge. Magical Bleich is right behind, now in 18th, also making a move. GTA Swishman 33 and JC Productions are neck and neck for 5th place. Waldo just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Yakiraman and Waldo are also fighting hard for 7th. Aminsan is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Josh Biosh is doing the same, making a move to 10th. Waldo is having a tough time, dropping 14 places to 21st. JC Productions is climbing up to 4th place. Aminsan is now in 7th. Emerald Tick for 988 has moved into the 13th spot. G Eats Fishman 33 is now in 5th place. Aminsan is closing the gap on Brando Buster by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Aminsan just sneaked into 6th place. Josh Biosh is climbing into 9th. Emerald Tick through 988 is inching into 11th. The race is heating up. Dishonored Fox is racing a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any dramatic moves so far. Maya is now 7th and closing in on the top 6. Emerald Tick through 988 and Yakiraman are neck and neck for 10th place. So Fake and Lotusos are trading paint for 13th. Josh Biosh just gained a spot to 8th place. Brando Buster and Josh Biosh are still fighting for that 8th spot. Sofik moved up to 13. Sofik and Drewer Falls are neck and neck for 12. Maria Koblach is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Gesa Tour and Gesterone, 133,796, are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Aminsan is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to sit in 4th place. Aminsan is really closing in on Dom Zone 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. GT Swishman 33 and JC Productions are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Magic Koblai just gained a spot and is now 11th. Yai Shisman 33 and JC Productions are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Emerald Tick through 988 just gained 1 spot to 9th. Mariko Bleich is closing in on Brando Buster, cutting the gap by a second. Gasatur and Gesterone 33,796 are nose-to-nose for the lead. Aminsan just gained a spot and is now in 3rd place. Marja Koblech is climbing up to 10. Sasatura is now in 1st place. Marja Koblech and Emerald Tick 388 are still neck and neck for 9th. Amy has climbed to 16. Aminsan is climbing up to 2nd place. Marja Bleich is making a move to 9th. Biobai Biolab is advancing to 13. Aminsan and Zasatur are nose-to-nose at the front. Maya just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Ye Swen 33 and Maya are trading paint for 6th place. Amin-san just snuck into the lead, taking the top spot. Maya is climbing up to 5th, closing in on JC Productions. Looks like a fun little scrap for 5th place. JC Swishman 33 is climbing to 5th place. Maya and JC Swishman 33 are nose to nose for that 5th spot. Majekobleich is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Yesteron 133,796 just sneaked into 2nd place. Dongetson TV is right behind in 3rd. Maya and Disaster are nose to tail fighting for 4th. Wow, Amin-san just won the race. Looks like they're really good at this whole winning thing. Congratulations. Wow, look at that. Amin-san taking the victory and the fastest lap. I guess they've earned themselves a pretty sweet retro ride. Congratulations. And for the rest of you, don't worry, you're still in the running to claim some awesome cars. So keep those engines revving and those ambitions high. This race isn't over yet. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2019 BMW M8 GTE. It's a beast with a good mix of power, handling and cutting-edge tech. Plus, its aggressive stance just screams, race winner. The Ferrari 488 GTE could give it a run for its money. But I think the mate has that extra edge in a tight race. The others are all solid contenders, but I'm sticking with the mate for the win on the Autosport Speedway G circuit. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. Matthewsaurus Rex with the Corvette Sagatite R has that amazing mid-engine layout and aggressive aerodynamics, so he's probably going to be quick in a straight line and eager to push hard. Naturally unlucky with the Porsche 911 RSR brings that legendary balanced handling and a reputation for being a cornering beast. In a race at Autosport Speedway GT, which combines high-speed straights and tricky turns, the Corvette might have the edge on raw speed, but the Porsche's agility could make it a close call. I'd lean slightly towards Matthewsaurus Rex, just because of the power advantage, but don't count out the Porsche for some slick maneuvering and maybe pulling off a surprise. Either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is off at Autosport Speedway G-Track. Wannabe Kiddo is taking the lead on pole position in a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Let's see if that sleek machine can hold on to the top spot. Wannabe Kiddo has taken an early lead, with the Fox 84 right behind in second place. Matthewsaurus Rex is holding on to third, but expect some action soon. Beolab is climbing fast into third place. The fight for second between Beolab and the Fox 84 is heating up. I am inching closer, moving up one spot to sixth. The battle for fifth between me and Naturally Unlucky is getting intense. Vanona 1857 is on a roll, climbing up to 10th place. Strutting Jal is also making moves, now in 16th. Shikamaru is having a tough time, dropping down to 20th. Nagishat is closing in on Shikamaru, chipping away at the gap by 7 seconds. Frankenbuds just moved up one spot to take 10th place. Vanona 857 and Frankenballs are locked in a close fight for 10th. Maya is holding steady in the lead. Matthewsaurus Rex and Defas 84 are locked in a fierce fight for third place. Frankenbouts is climbing up to 9th place. Amy is dropping back to 15th. Shikamaru is closing in on DJ Magicat fast, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 4th place. The battle for third between Maya and the Fox 84 is getting intense. Maya and the Fox 84 are neck and neck for third place. Pondon just snuck into 7th. Vanona 1857 is climbing to 9th. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya is now in third place, closing in on the leaders. Netrixco and Matthewsaurus Rex are neck and neck for 5th place. Frankenbouts and Vanona 1857 are still battling hard for 9th. fastest Avon Games is climbing one spot to 11th place. K-Steflex is also moving up one spot to 15th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place in the GTE class, driving a 2016 Ford GTLM GTL. It looks like she's holding her position but not making any big moves yet. James Mayo and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for 12th place. K-Steflex is gaining ground and has just moved up to 14th. Mutuba is also climbing, and now sits in 15th. Chmagikat is gaining fast on Amy and now just a few seconds behind. Frankenbouts and Vanonit 1857 are nose to nose for 9th place. No room to breathe. Baobai Biolab is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard but still chasing Wanabakito at the front. James Mayo just moved up one spot to 12. Amy is closing in on Just Pancakes, cutting the gap by over a second. Baobai Biolab is driving a 2019 BMW 8 GTE, starting from 5th place. They're currently in 2nd, just behind Wanabakito, and have the 2nd fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're closing in and making a strong push. Nathusaurus Rex is holding a slight lead over Natural Unlucky. But Natural Unlucky's fastest lap is quicker. It's a close fight, so expect some late drama. Matrixco and Matthewsaurus Rex are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. K-Steflex and Bobardo are also nose to nose for 13th. Just Panchakis is climbing up to 16th, leaving some behind. Natura Yunlucky and Pondan are nose to tail for 7th place. Dagikat just gained one spot and is now in 18th. Wow, Wanabakito, you must be thrilled to win. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Nice job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The Aintree Vintage circuit has a mix of tight corners and long straights. So a car that can grip the road and stay steady through the twists is essential. Speed is important, but if the car can't handle the turns smoothly, it's all for nothing. A balanced setup that allows quick cornering and decent acceleration out of the bends would give a real edge here. Alright, this is a classic matchup. The N-Body Notes driver in the 2008 Ford Falcon FG is tackling an older but reliable beast, while Lyra Chase in a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, which is a bit fresher and likely more agile. Given the vintage Aintree track and the car's characteristics, I'd say the newer Holden might have the edge thanks to its updated handling and tech. But hey, old school sometimes surprises us, so I wouldn't count out the Ford entirely. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Aintree Vintage and Frank Reddy is on pole in a classic 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Let's see if that oldie can hold its ground, or if the new cars will blast past. The race kicks off with Frank Reddy taking the lead, followed closely by Maya in second, and Sputnik NZ holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle right from the start. Wanga Tangsaven 202 just overtook two cars and is now in fourth place. Wanga Tangsaven 272 and Sputnik NZ are nose to tail for third place. Dongarts on the 3 and Yucky Ramen are fighting hard for fifth. Athena CNC is making a strong push into the top 10. Naibe is also climbing fast, closing in on the middle of the pack. Donguts on 3 just gained a spot, inching closer to the front runners. Yucky Ramen just overtook someone to take 5th place. Donguts on 3 and Yucky Ramen are nose to nose for that spot. Skozerobs is climbing up to 10th, making moves. Lerasha is in 9th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Looks like she's hanging around the mid-pack, probably hoping for a few overtakes to climb higher. Cherokee Kitten just overtook Donguts on 3 and is now in 6th place. They're nose to nose, so this battle for 6th is about to get interesting. Skozerobs is climbing up to 9th place. Athena CNC and Skozerobs are nose to nose for 9th. Wei Staff Sumbongs is making a move to 13th. Wanty Sapsumbongiks is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Doll. They're currently in the 15th spot, so it looks like a tough race for them so far. Frank Werdy is leading in a 2013 Holden Commodore VF, and it looks like they're comfortably ahead with no sign of slowing down. Skozerobs is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Naibe is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in the 10th place. Looks like they're hanging in there but not quite making the moves yet. Dongritsantaris closing in on Cherofakitten, cutting the gap down to just under 2 seconds. They are locked in a fierce fight for the 6th place. Lirache just gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Wing T-Tops and Bonks and in body notes are nose to nose for 12th. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Star Rogue is now in 14th. Amy is closing in on the top 10. The V8 supercars are showing strong performance at Aintree with fast lap times, especially the Holden Commodores. The track seems to favor their power and handling, giving them an edge over the Nissan, Altimas, and Ford Falcons. Naida is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in the 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:52.88, so they're holding a decent pace but still trying to catch up. Ramquiti is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. The V8 supercars are showing solid performance with the top 3 spots, but the track seems to favor the older Commodores and Mustangs over the Nissan Altimas. The mix of car ages and models is creating some interesting gaps. Well, look at that. Frank Reddy just took the top spot. Clearly, they're the one to beat. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Franquity really just took the checkered flag like a pro. Congratulations! Looks like all that AI racing practice paid off. Can't wait to see if they can do it again next round. The 1993 6.8 Turbo Rs is like the rare gem of the Porsche world. With only about 20 units made, making it incredibly hard to spot on the streets or at a race. It combines the sleek design and lightweight features of the regular 968 with the turbocharged power and sporty upgrades of the Rs, meaning it's basically a black belt in speed and style. Fun fact is that the RS in its name stands for Rennsport, which is German for racing sport. So this car was basically built for the track, but somehow also managed to be a street-legal showstopper. Hey everyone! The countdown's almost up, so if you want to see which sleek machine gets to race next, you better pick your favorite now. Don't miss out on a chance to see some AI-powered speed demons tear up the track. Alright, so we've got Oscar Wolf in a classic 1989 TVV R Tuscan and Onistix in a 1993 Ford Mustang. Both are iconic in their own right, but very different in style and performance. The Tuscan is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Mosport. Meanwhile, the Mustang, with its raw power, might excel on the straights, but could struggle a bit in the tight corners. If we go by sheer maneuverability, I'd lean towards Oscar in the Tavortian. But if the race turns into a drag race on the straight sections, Unistyx might have the upper hand. It's a close call, but I think the lightweight agility of the Tavor might just nudge it ahead for the win. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Mosport. Leading the pack on pole is the Rexenzerer in a classic 1991 Toyota Celica Doradores. Looks like we've got some vintage charm up front. Rexenzerer has shot off the line into the lead. Deithirts is holding strong in second place. Kingrid is currently in third, trying to keep up. K-Bumper is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 24th place. 2 Peasanta Podcast is inching closer to the front, now in third. Ariu Serial is also on the rise, now in 5th. Leon just overtook Naibi for 9th place. They're nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Amy is still holding strong in 6th. Liam is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unistyx is also making moves, now in 8th after passing 3 more. Housekank is gaining ground, now in 10th, overtaking 3 cars. Dude Smoke E Blunt is closing in on Bilescopine, and they are battling for the 11th place. Amy and D Fizzers are fighting hard for the 4th spot. Amy just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Naibe is climbing up to 12th. Naibe and Bilescopine are nose to nose for 11th. Two Peasanta Podcast and Rexenzerer are nose to tail for 1st place. A.E. Basics Bits has climbed 1 spot to 6th. Naibe is also on the move up, 1 spot to 11th. Kingrud is closing in on Mstek, cutting the gap by almost 12 seconds. Two Peasanta Podcast has claimed the lead, now in 1st place. Ariu Serial has moved up to 2nd. Rexenzerer is really having a tough time dropping 10 places to 13. Amy is climbing steadily to 3rd. D-Thirds is also making moves up to 4th. Rexenzerer is really having a rough time dropping back to 26th place. X is climbing up to 4th, and now battling it out with Dia Fizzers for that same spot. Looks like a close fight for the top 4. Rexenzerer is closing in on Amstek fast, just 18.5 seconds behind. Unistyx is chipping away at Leon, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Jackson Debox is climbing up the ranks, now in the 16th spot. Kaibumpa is driving an Audi Quattro A2 from 1986. They are currently in the 21st place, And their lap time is just under 37 seconds. Looks like a solid effort. But they're not quite in the hunt for the top spots. Liam is climbing up to 5th place. Nige and Hellskank are locked in a close fight for 9th. Crazy Sweetbutt is advancing to 16th. The scope beam is slicing through the field. Now just 6.1 seconds behind Dudes Mokia Blunt. Amy and Arayus Serial are nose to nose for 2nd place. Unistix is on the rise, climbing 1 spot to sit in 6th. Riswachengyo just made a bold move, climbing 5 spots to 16. Popcorn Slayer is right behind, also gaining 5 positions to 17. Akanona is not far behind, doing the same to land in 18th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Kinghood is charging through the field, now 21st after overtaking 4 cars. Rexner is right behind, also climbing 4 spots to 22nd. Amy is stuck in 10th, probably wishing for a turbo boost. Aryu Serial is now in 2nd place, inching closer to the leader. Liam has also gained a spot, sitting in 3rd. Amy is having a rough time, dropping 10 positions to 20. Unistix is climbing nicely into 4th place. Maya is making a move into 5th. Naive is also advancing into 6th. Looks like a tight battle behind the leaders. Wow, 2 Peas into podcast just took the checkered flag. Looks like they're the new kings of the track. Guess all that podcasting practice paid off in racing too. Wow, 2 Peas in a podcast really took the checkered flag, huh? Big congratulations to them. Looks like their strategy paid off and they left the rest in the dust. Well-deserved win. Here's a fun fact for you. The F1 1950 racing cars were basically the Wild West of racing. They used 4.5-liter, naturally aspirated engines, which meant they were pretty much the early days of big engine hype. Drivers had to be brave because safety wasn't really a thing back then, so every race was like a high-speed roller coaster. Imagine racing at over 150 miles per hour without the modern safety gear. It's no wonder that was the start of so many legendary stories in motorsport. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with whatever AI decides for you. Don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh wow! This is a classic battle of the vintage giants. Nestec's Porsche 718 Error. SK is known for its agility and racing pedigree, especially given its lightweight frame and sporty handling. On the other hand, the Cooper T43 has a special place in racing history too, with its innovative design and compact power. Given that Automotordrome Grobnik favors a mix of snappy turns and open straights, I would bet that Nestec's Porsche might have a slight edge with its proven performance on twisty courses. But hey, with these classics, anything can happen. Let's buckle up and see which vintage legend takes the win. Alright folks, the race is underway at Automotordrome Grobnik, and Waldo is starting on pole in a vintage 1954 Connaught Type B Dart. This is going to be a nostalgic showdown with some serious old school flair. Waldo has shot off the line to take the lead. Wayne Gretzky is holding strong in second place. Sinyahima is hanging on in third, but expect some action soon. Case-Teflex is climbing fast into 6th place. Caffeinated Car is also making moves into 8th. Amy is catching up, now in 12th. Blackbeard is slicing through the field to reach 14. Popcorn Slayer is climbing to 8th place, leaving some behind. Exception is gaining ground, now 12th. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Waldo and Maya are nose to tail for 2nd. Caseflex is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Sinyahima just overtook someone to claim 3rd place. Case-Teflex is right behind, inching closer to Maya for 4th. This is getting interesting. Amundsen just sneaked into 5th place. Case-Teflex and Amundsen are nose-to-nose for 4th. Popcorn Slayer is climbing up to 7th, inching closer to the pack. Caffeinated Car is really taking the scenic route back to the pack, now at 20. Amundsen is climbing steadily to the top 4, probably just warming up. Nestec and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Looks like a battle for bragging rights. The Goldnut advances to 8th place. Excepcion moves up to 9th. Leoman and Steck are still locked in a close fight for 10th. Case-Teflex is closing in on Amundsen fast, just a second behind now. Blackbeard has climbed to 11th place, making a nice move up. Amy is pushing forward, gaining ground. Ebony Shadow advances to 14th place. Alacoast climbs to 15. Cover jumps 2 spots to 16. Zikapal is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 15th place. Caffeinated Car just nudged forward 1 spot to 19th. Anything else happening? Zikapal is on a tier, climbing through the field and now leading the race. Wayne Gretzky is right behind, pushing hard to challenge for the top spot. This battle for first is heating up fast. Wayne Gretzky is now in first place. Waldo has moved up to second. Senyahima is in third and closing the gap. The battle for second place is getting intense. Amy is on a roll, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Blackbeard is having a rough time, dropping back to 18th. Popcorn Slayer and Maya are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Excepcion is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 8th. Casteflex is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Naibe just moved up 1 spot to 18. B. Goldnert is driving a 1958B RMP 25 prototype. They're currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is just under 48.4 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Casteflex just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Amundsen and Casteflex are nose to nose for that same spot. Zikopal is chipping away at Naibe's lead, closing the gap by over a second. Nestek is feeling the heat from Amy, now just over a second behind. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Cover are nose to nose for the 15th spot. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Amundsen is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Excepcion is moving up 2 spots to sit in 6th. B. Goldnert is also up 2 spots, now in 7th. Maya is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Popcorn Slayer is not far behind, making a move to 7th after passing 5 cars. Casteflex is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Ebony Shadow just moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Cobber and Ebony Shadow are nose to nose for that same spot. Naibe is closing in on Caffeinated Car, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Naibe is driving a 1960 Scarab F1, a rare and innovative American design. Their race looks pretty rough with a lap time of over 3 minutes, likely struggling with pace or technical issues. Congratulations, Wayne Gretzky. Looks like you've claimed the top spot again. Guess the competition better step up their game. Wow, Wayne Gretzky really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on the win, you definitely earned it. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. Looks like that 1958 Cooper T43 is coming home with you. Quite the classic. Amy, You crushed it with the most overtakes, so that stunning 1958 Lotus 12 is all yours. Looks like everyone's getting a shiny new ride today. Sure thing. Did you know that the Long Beach track is often called the Roar by the Shore because of its thrilling races and close finishes? Plus, it's famous for its tricky tight corners and sharp turns that keep drivers on their toes, making every lap feel like a mini adventure. It's like the street circuit version of a roller coaster, but with cars instead of screens. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. The BMW M3 GT R Evo from 1995 has a legendary reputation for being a beast on the track, especially with its racing pedigree and lightweight build. On the other hand, the Mercedes 190 Evo 2 from 1990 is more of a sleeper, known for its impressive handling and stability. But it might struggle against the raw power of the BMW Duo. I'm leaning toward Naibe with the BMW, because that car just screams racing dominance, especially on a track like Long Beach. Although Solija Dominati 1's Mercedes is no slouch, I think the BMW's aggressive design and reputation give it the edge. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. We'll see who can outsmart the algorithms today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach, and Rukimiriki is starting on pole in a classic 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. Let's see if that old legend can hold off the pack. Rukimiriki has shot off the line to take the lead. Bigoldnet is holding strong in second place. Deluxe Combo is sitting comfortably in third, but don't blink or they might be overtaken. Rosigoltaming is on a roll, climbing to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pebis 3 and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Zolicha Donan 81 just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 6th. Maya is now in 7th place after passing 4 cars. Orange Funk has also gained 4 positions. Now, in 10th, Rosie Goldgaming has moved up 3 spots to 12. The race is heating up. Squat Bender is driving a Ford Sierra Sapphire from 1991. They're currently in 15th place, so not quite racing at the front but holding their own. Pebis 3 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. TIV6, currently in 5th place. The race looks steady for them, but they haven't made any big moves yet. Now Pinkwolf is closing in on Aetherplasm fast, just over 10 seconds behind. Pebis 3 and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Zademoji James is climbing up the field, overtaking one car to sit in 7th. Naiba moves up to 5th place. Zademoji James is closing in on the 3rd place racer, shrinking the gap by 3.6 seconds. Member Pink Wolf is catching up to Aethaplasm, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Quiz 44 is storming ahead, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Cheronitsu Roses is climbing fast, overtaking 4 to reach 13. Ruki Miriki and Quiz 44 are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Aethaplasm is on a tier, climbing from behind to take the lead by overtaking 17 cars. Rosegold Gaming is not far behind, making a similar surge to claim 2nd after passing 14 cars. Ruki Miriki and Quiz 44 are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, trading positions and keeping the tension high. Ruki Miriki is on a roll, taking the lead. The Gold Nerd is hot, on their heels, moving up to 2nd. Deluxe Combo is not far behind, climbing to 3rd. Things are heating up at the front. Zikapal is climbing up to 7th place. Maya is inching into 8th. Silver Gaming is making a move into 9th. Naiba is closing in on Plebis 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cheron Netherses has climbed 2 spots to take 10th place. Mirmudar is moving up 1 spot to 12. The Retro DTM cars are clearly dominating with the top 4 spots, showing their strength on this track. The BTC cars are mostly trailing behind, likely struggling with the track layout or car performance. Mayor Pink Wolf is charging through the field, now in 11th place. Solicha Donaniti 1 is right behind, also climbing fast into 12th. Zikopal is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 6th. Memudiada is on a roll, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deluxe Combo is inching closer to the leader, now in 2nd. Silver Gaming and Maya are nose to tail, fighting hard for 8th. Zikapal is on a roll, climbing to 3rd place. Naiba is right behind, also making a move to 4th. And Maya is not holding back, pushing up to 5th. The fight is heating up. Aethaplasm is making a move, climbing 4 places to 13. Rosé Gold Gaming is doing the same, grabbing 4 spots to 14. Zikapal is closing in on Deluxe Combo, chipping away at the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wow, Ruki Miriki really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the one to beat now. Wow, Ruka Miriki took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. That was an impressive drive. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Naibi, you secured the bet race, and can now claim this stunning 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, also known as the Retro DTM. Nice job. Keep up the good racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The figure 8 layout is all about tight turns and quick direction changes, so a car that can navigate swiftly without losing stability would be ideal. Speed is important, but if the car can't handle those tricky intersections without spinning out, it won't get very far. So, a balance between good cornering and decent acceleration would be my top priority here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, and your chance to pick the ultimate AI race car is almost gone. Make your picks now or forever hold your peace until the next race. Don't miss out on the thrill. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The Camaro E-Roxy has that raw American muscle vibe, so it might pack a punch on the straightaways. But then again, the Porsche 911 SC is known for its nimbleness and precision handling, especially around tight corners. In a figure 8 race, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche for its agility. But hey, don't underestimate the raw power of the Camaro either. It's going to be a close one, and I'm excited to see which one dominates that twisty track. Alright everyone, we're kicking off the race at the tricky figure 8 track. Leading the pack is Matthesaurus Rex in a classic 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 33R. Let's see if the vintage magic can hold up against the faster cars. Matthesaurus Rex has taken an early lead. Aminsan is right behind in second, and Rukimiriki is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle already. Lazy Towner just overtook someone to take third place. Okinabaka and Rukimiriki are nose to nose for fourth. NNR Savage is climbing up to sixth. Wanabakido is climbing to 13th place. Maya is advancing to 16th place. Catgirl TM is pushing to 18th place. Tugonet DTV is closing in on Jazul Gaming, cutting the gap by 1 second. Spear Like Hail is climbing up to 14th place. Silhouette is moving up to 18th place. Just Panchakes is climbing nicely into the top 6. Silhouette and Catgirl TM are nose to tail for 18th place. Looks like a close fight there. The retro cars are all about classic charm, and maybe a bit of unpredictability. The figure 8 track with its twists and turns is probably favoring experienced drivers over raw speed. So far, the top spots seem to go to cars that can handle the tricky layout better than just raw horsepower. Senator Savage is really having a rough time, dropping down to 20th place. Josh Wishman 33 is climbing steadily to 7th. HP Lootcraft is also making moves, now in 8th. Tukins Flora is closing in on Ixnabot cutting the gap by 540 seconds. Aminsan just overtook someone to take the lead. Lazy Towner is also climbing up to 2nd place. Aminsan and Matthew Saurus Rex are nose to tail at the front. Rukimiriki is chipping away at Lazy Towner's lead, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Wanabe Kiddo and Amy are locked in a fierce scrap for 11th place. Wanabe Kiddo is on a roll, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sirarelia is making a move, jumping 4 spots to 12th. Catgirl TM is also gaining ground, passing 5 cars to reach 13th. Just Pantakes is driving a Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 0:42.421, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the top. Tugonet DTV is gaining on HP Lootcraft, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Catgirl TM is climbing up to 12th place, making moves. Stankit is really closing the gap on Sirarelia now. Looks like a tight battle for the 13th spot. Matthew Saurus Rex just snuck into the 18th position, climbing 1 place. Ruki Miriki is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Okinabaka has climbed to 3rd, closing the gap. Just Panchakes is in 4th, trying to keep up. Catgirl TM is on the move, climbing to 8th place. Stankit is making progress up to the 14th spot. Lazy Towner's dropping back, now in 15th. Just Pancakes is really having a rough time, dropping 9 places to 12. Yati Swishman 33 is climbing steadily into 3rd. Wanabe Kiddo is also making moves up to 4th. Matthew Saurus Rex is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yichi Swishman 33 is gaining on Okanabaka, closing the gap by over a second. Sirarelia is on the move, chipping away at Spear Like Hail's lead with a 1.8 second reduction. Wanabe Kiddo is climbing up to 3rd place. HP Lootcraft is now in 4th. Emin-san is making progress in the 13th spot. Wow. Rookie Murki took the top spot again. Clearly, they're just too good at this. Congratulations on the win! Wow. Rookie Murki really showed everyone how it's done. Great job winning that race. You clearly have some serious skills. I guess all those hours of training paid off. Congrats, you totally earned this victory. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Seattle circuit, I'd probably go with the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. It's got that sleek Italian flair, and the kind of performance that might just make those turns a little less intimidating. Plus, it's a classic, so it might have a bit of that underestimated charm that surprises everyone at the finish line. The American muscle cars are certainly formidable, but I think the Lamborghini's combination of style and speed could give it the edge. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one takes the crown. Hurry up before the selection closes. This is a classic muscle car showdown on the Seattle circuit. Both cars have their charm, but the Plymouth GTX has a reputation for being a bit more refined and perhaps a touch quicker in a straight line. The Pontiac GTO, on the other hand, is a legendary muscle car known for its raw power and aggressive handling. If we're talking pure speed and agility, I'd lean towards the Plymouth GTX pulling ahead in this race. But don't count out the GTO just yet. It could surprise us with some old-school muscle, and maybe make up ground in the corners. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Seattle circuit with Dishonored Fox on pole, in a classic 1963 PBR Griffith 200. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead or if those modern supercars will leave it in the dust. Dishonored Fox has taken the lead right out of the gate. Gary 710 is holding strong in second place. Hikari Hamzang is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a pretty clean start so far. Team Tinate is climbing to fourth place. Rome Spider and Team Tinatia are nose to nose for that spot. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Edilive are locked in a close fight for 7th. Team Tinatea is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Team Tinatea and Gary 17 are nose to nose, fighting for 2nd. Simple Marcus is also climbing up 1 spot into 5th. Edilive is on a roll, climbing to the front after overtaking 6 cars. Maya is right behind, also making moves to secure 2nd place. Amy is on an impressive charge, overtaking 12 cars to grab 3rd. The race is heating up fast. Dishonored Fox is trying to hold off Amy for 3rd place. Simple Marcus and Hickory Hamsam are nose to tail for 7th. Dishonored Fox and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Simple Marcus is climbing up to 7. Rumi Fist 13 and Elisatone 1095 are locked in a close fight for 14. Dishonored Fox and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Rookie Miriki is inching up to 11. Imdus Platinum and Rookie Miriki are swapping positions for the 11th spot. Dishonored Fox is on a roll, taking the lead. Team Tinatea is hot on their heels in 2nd. Gary 710 is making a strong push into 3rd. Lightning Thief is on a roll, climbing to 11th place. Rumi of Fist 13 is catching up to the top 12. Lin Lilac is sneaking into the top 15. Simple Markers is dropping back to 10th place. Rome Spider is climbing to 4th. Hikari Hamsam is moving up to 5th. Simple Marcus is making a move, overtaking 9 cars to grab the lead. Lightning Thief is closing in fast on JC Productions, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Dishonored Fox and Simple Markers are nose to nose for the top spot. Dishonored Fox and Simple Markers are neck and neck for 1st place. Lightning Thief is chopping down the distance to JC Productions, now just 1 second behind. Dishonored Fox and Simple Markers are neck and neck for the lead. Princess Wildface and Hickory Hamzam are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Imbust Platinum and Princess Wildface are battling hard for 7th. Dishonored Fox is holding on to the lead with Simple Markers right behind. Imbust Platinum and Princess Wildface are swapping positions every lap for 7th. Lightning Thief and JC Productions are neck and neck for 10th place, not giving an inch. Dishonored Fox is now in 1st place. Team Tinatea has moved into 2nd. Rookie Miriki has climbed to 8th. Hikori Hamzam is closing in on Princess Wildface, chipping away at the gap. Team Tinatea just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Gary 710 is making a move, climbing up to 3rd. Rookie Miriki is climbing fast into 5th place. Imbust Platinum is sneaking into 7th. GC Productions is inching into 8th. Looks like the race is heating up. Princess Wildface is making a bold move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Team Tinatia and Princess Wildface are now neck and neck for first place. Elititone 1095 is closing in on the Lightning Thief, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Team Tinatea and Princess Wildface are nose to nose at the front. GC Productions just snuck into 7th place. Indus Platinum is right behind in 8th. Team Tinatia and Princess Wildface are nose to nose for first place. The Lightning Thief just gained 1 spot to 9. Hikori Hamzan and the Lightning Thief are now fighting over 9th place. The Lightning Thief is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX. They're currently in the 10th place, just behind the Chevrolet Chevy DeSecond Nova drivers. Looks like a steady race, but no real moves yet. Congratulations to Team Tenatia on their victory. Looks like they really brewed up a storm on the track. Well-deserved win. Wow! Team Tenatia really showed off their skills today. Congratulations to them for taking the victory. They must have driven with some serious style and precision. Can't wait to see if they can keep up the winning streak. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 would have a pretty good shot at winning a race on the Berlin E-Prix circuit. Its name alone suggests it's built for speed. And with its comparable aerodynamic design and outright power, I imagine it could handle those tight corners and high-speed straights pretty well. Of course, some of the other cars like the Lamborghini Asterion or the Lexus LFA also have serious performance credentials. But with the Venom 5's reputation for pushing limits, it might just take the checkered flag first. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. We don't want any latecomers missing out on the racing action. Get those selections in now! Oh wow! We're going for some real vintage versus slightly less vintage action here. Starbucks is holding Commodore from 2009. Sounds like it's ready to show some classic muscle. but that car might be a bit long in the tooth compared to Ed Flosh's 2015 Ford Falcon. Even though the Falcon is a few years newer, neither of these cars is exactly a cutting-edge contender in the racing world. Given the track at Berlin Prix, which favors agility and speed, I'd probably lean towards Adam Flash's Ford Falcon. The Falcon's a bit more modern and potentially more tuned for quick turns and acceleration. But honestly, if Starbucks manages to harness that old-school power right, it could turn into a surprise upset. So, my money's on Ed Flash, but hey, in a race like this, anything can happen. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Berlin Prix track. Tangedaki TTV, starting on pole, is zooming in with a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. Fasten your seatbelts. This is gonna be fun to watch. Hermit Media has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Tangedaki TTV is holding strong in second place just behind. Wolf of Echo is sitting in third, not far off the pace. The pack is already starting to bunch up behind them. Emin-san is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 11. Wolf of Echo is inching closer to the front, now in second. Starbucks is also gaining ground, now in 5th. Wolf of Echo just took the lead from Hermit Media. They're now battling for the top spot. Cthulhu Cacho is climbing fast, now in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. Maya and Starbucks are nose to nose for 6th place. U20 plays just gained a spot to sit 8. Ishta Husky and U20 plays are locked in a close fight for 8. Maya is now in 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Ishta Husky has climbed to 8th place, but U20 plays is right behind in 9th. Looks like a tight fight for those last few positions. James Misk is driving a Lamborghini Asterion, which is a hybrid supercar. They're currently in the middle of the pack, in the 13th place. So it looks like they're trying to make some moves but haven't quite broken through yet. Cthulhu Cacho just gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Cthulhu Cacho and Tangedaki TTV are nose to nose for 3rd. Billy and U20 plays are fighting hard for 9th place. Cthulhu Cacho is climbing up to 3rd place. Dankla Yusho is also moving up to 4th. Tangedaki TTV and Theon Show are nose to nose for 4th place. Tangedaki TTV is climbing up to 4th place. Cthulhu Cacho and Tangedaki TTV are nose to nose for 3rd. Starbucks and Maya are locked in a close fight for 6th. Guyon Show is climbing to 4th place. Starbucks is making a move to 6th. Ishta Husky is sneaking into 7th. Looks like everyone's on the push today. Starbucks and Tangedaki TTV are nose to nose for 5th place. U20 plays and Emin-san are locked in a close fight for 10th. Hermit Media is closing in on Wolf of Echo. cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Clio Show is also closing in on Cthulhu Kachu. Same gap reduction. Starbucks is climbing up one spot to take 5th place. Maya and Amin-san are nose to tail for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Shoebox TV, shrinking the gap by 130 seconds. Looks like a race within a race. Kudukacho is slicing through the track, closing the gap on Hermit Media by nearly 3 seconds. Tangaduki TTV is climbing up to 5th place, leaving a spot behind. Amin-san is making a move, jumping 2 places to 7th. The fight for 6th is heating up as Amin-san and Starbucks are nose to nose. No room for error. Starbucks is climbing up to 5th place. James Misk has moved up 2 spots to 8th. James Misk and Amin-san are nose to nose fighting for 7th place. James Misk just overtook someone and is now in 7th place. James Misk and Tangaduki TTV are nose to tail for 6th. Looks like a close fight there. Kulukachu is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still in 3rd. He might be eyeing that 2nd place if he keeps up the pace. James Misk is climbing up to 6th place. Tangaduki DTV and James are nose to nose for 6th. Maya and Fish to Husky are locked in a close fight for 9th. Cthulhu is closing in on Hermit Media, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. James Misk is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Amin-san is also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th. Wow! Wolf of Eco, you really sped past the competition. Congratulations on the win. Wow! What a fantastic victory for Wolf of Eco. Congratulations on winning the race. You really showed those cars who's boss. I guess all that AI driving practice paid off, huh? Well deserved win! Sure thing. Did you know that the GTO racing car class was all about boosting the muscle car vibe on the track? They were designed to be more powerful and aggressive than regular street versions, pushing the limits of American muscle cars in the late 1980s and early 1990s. It's like giving a street beast a dose of steroids for the racetrack. Talk about a class that knew how to make raw power look good. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up. Don't let your favorite get away just because you were too slow. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright. This is quite the nostalgic showdown. Tales of Strili. In that classic 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GTO is bringing some serious vintage race car energy, especially with its all-wheel drive system. On the other hand, I've got the 1990 Merkur XR4T, less legendary, but maybe a sneaky contender, with its turbocharged engine. Given the cars and their specs, I'd lean toward Tales of Strili's Audi because of its renowned handling and grip around corners. The Merkur might have a bit more turbo boost, but that Audi's four-wheel drive should give it an edge on the twisty parts of Barcelona. So, I'd say Tales of Strili has a good shot at taking the win. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Buckle up and let's see how this unfolds. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Barcelona National, and leading the pack is Bacon in a classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass S CC. Who knew these vintage rides still had some fight in them? Let's see if it can hold on to that pole. Rundum 69 has shot off the line into the lead. Looking confident, Bacon is holding second place, just behind. Nico Broadcast is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the front runners. Arlo Coast is climbing up to 10th place. Tales of Strili and Arlo Coast are locked in a close fight for that spot. London is also making moves, now in 13th. Maya is trying to hold off Mighty Chunk for 8th place. Sombush 86 and Pondon are still neck and neck for the 13th spot. Sputnik NZ just gained one position and is now 16th. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Arlo Coast is also advancing to 9th. Zombush 86 is making a move to 13th. Arlo Coast is climbing up to 8th place. Maya and Arlo Coast are nose to tail for that spot. Someone Trehartriat are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Trehartriat and the other racer are neck and neck for 18th place. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 20th. Someone's making moves. Trehartriat and the other racer are nose to tail for the 8th place. Pace just nudged into the 20th spot, inching forward. Ablasius gained one spot and is now in 16th place. Sputnik NZ is right behind, so expect a close fight for that position. Looks like someone just sneaked into the top 20. Trehartriat and Pace CARR are also climbing up the ladder. The race is heating up. Autoliatorius just overtook someone to take 5th place. Looks like the battle for 5th is heating up between Amy and Autoliatorius. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 9th place. Things are getting interesting. Our low coast is climbing to 7th place. Mighty Chunk is now in 8th. Hey CRR is making a move to 18th. Nico Brokast is holding the fastest lap and is in 3rd place. Looks like he's pushing hard but still needs to find a way past Rondom 69 and Bacorn to take the lead. Mighty Chunk is driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO. They're currently in 8th place and just a hair behind the top 7. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Otelia Torres and Juanit Tapsambomtsiix are neck and neck for 4th place. Taylor's Australia just climbed 1 spot to 10th. Looks like the fight for the top is heating up. Bacorn is now in 1st place. Arlo Coast is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Smurf 20 has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 19th place. Gaming Tofight Cancer and Smurf 20 are nose to nose for 21st. Wow. Rondom 69 really took the checkered flag. Looks like they're the fastest in town today. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bacorn really crushed it out there. Congratulations to them. That was some serious racing skills. I think we can all agree. They definitely earned that victory today. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid would probably take the win on the Termas de Rio Hondo circuit. It's a proven champion that year, and its hybrid powertrain combined with its handling might just give it the edge. Plus, in a race, those Mercedes engineers really know how to push their machines to the limit. The others are good, sure, but I think the Mercedes would have just enough speed and consistency to come out on top. Alright everyone. If there's a car you'd like to see taken out of the race, just type !remove and then the number of the car. For example, !remove 3 if you want to eliminate the third car from the lineup. Keep in mind, you gotta make sure to include the number after the command, so I know which one you're talking about. Ready to see some epic racing? Hey everyone, just a quick shout out to all the awesome people who have cheered bits in the chat. If you've done that before, you now have a bits badge next to your name. Show it off, and let everyone know you're a true supporter. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking and we don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Hurry up before the race begins. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's really anyone's guess. I mean, no stats, no past performances, just pure luck, and maybe a touch of superstition. It could come down to who gets the better start, or who has the tiniest bit more courage to push the limits. So, I'll go with the one who looks the most confident, or the most daring at this point. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, this race was requested by yours truly, so be sure to thank me later. We're kicking things off at the Termas de Rio Hondo track, and leading the pack is Wrath92 on pole, driving the sleek 2016 Toro Rosso's TR11. Buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Wrath92 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Ixajax is holding strong in second, and Icar77 is sitting in third. Looks like a tight battle at the front already. Naive is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 15. Global SE just nudged into 5th, and Blaming Buddha is right behind, fighting for that same spot. Things are heating up in the top 5. Senar Savage is now in 8th place, climbing up 1 spot. Toadette TV and Senar Savage are neck and neck for 9th. Pumpkin of Glory and Skozerubs are battling for 12th with no clear winner yet. Maya and Toadette TV are neck and neck for 10th place. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing up to 12th. Skozer Ops and Pumpkin of Glory are battling it out for 12th. Amino is really closing the gap on Exoasis, less than 10 seconds now. Amy and Blaming Buddha are neck and neck for 6th place. Toadette TV is climbing up to 9th, leaving someone behind. A77 is driving a Manor MRT05. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding steady, but no real pressure from behind yet. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Globaz and Amy are nose to tail for that position. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing to 11th, closing in on SNR Savage, who's holding on to 10th. Blaming Buddha is closing in on Global Cell, cutting the gap by a second and a bit. Tyler and Blaming Buddha are nose to tail for 7th place, and Maya is climbing up to 11th, making moves. Wrath92 is leading comfortably and already setting the pace. Looks like he's got this race under control for now. Ixajax is leading the race in a Manor MRT05. They've set the fastest lap so far and seem to be comfortably ahead. Looks like smooth sailing for now. Tyler and Blaming Buddha are nose to nose for 7th place. NRA Savage just climbed 1 spot to 9th. Toadette TV and Senar Savage are fighting hard for 9th. Eliask is climbing up to 3rd place. Senar Savage and Tyler are locked in a close fight for 8th. Toadette TV and SNR Savage are battling it out for 9th. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap on SNR Savage. They're neck and neck, just a few car lengths apart. Who will make the move first? Senar Savage is climbing up to 9th place. Pumpkin of Glory is now in 11th. Skozer Ups and Toadette TV are neck and neck for 12th. I see Ixajax holding a slight lead over Icar77. Ixajak's fastest lap is quicker, so he's got the pace. Ikar77 needs to find some speed or hope for a mistake from Ixajak's to turn this around. Toadette TV is in 9th place driving a Sauber C35. Their fastest lap is just over a minute and 27 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Skoser Ops is driving a Renault RS16 and currently in the 10th place. Their lap time is slower than some others, so it looks like they might be struggling to keep up. Amy is currently in 5th place with a Ferrari SF16H. Fastest lap is a 1:24.975. Looks like she's holding her own but could use a bit more pace to catch the leaders. Tyler is in 6th place, driving a Toro Rosso STR11. Their fastest lap is a 1:27, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Looks like a solid middle run so far. The track seems to favor the faster, more agile cars with quick lap times. The top drivers are pushing hard, but the slower cars are struggling to keep up, especially on the straights. Senna, Nars Savage and Tyler are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Pumpkinov, Glory and I are locked in a close fight for 10th. Skoser Ops is climbing up the grid, grabbing the 12th spot. Maya just overtook SNR Savage and is now in 9th place. They're still nose to tail, so expect some more action soon. Amin-san is making a strong move with the fastest lap, but he's still in the middle of the pack. Let's see if he can climb higher. Pumpkinov Glory just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Maya and Pumpkinov Glory are nose-to-nose for 8th. Exoases and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 15th. Amy just gained a position and is now in 4th place. Ikar77 and Amy are still nose-to-nose fighting for that 4th spot. Senna Savage is climbing up to 10th place, making a move. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is now just a second behind Eliasesk, closing in fast. Pumpkinov Glory has climbed to 10th, making moves through the field. Skoser Obson and Sarah Savage are nose-to-nose for 11th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Tyler and Blaming Buddha are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Naiba and King Malcolm X are locked in a close fight for 14th. Amin-san is chipping away at EXO Assiz's lead, now just a second apart. Alexei Yaxina T's Sauber is in 16th place with a decent lap time of 1:26.244. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Eliasesk is climbing up to 2nd place. Exoases and Naibi are nose-to-nose for 15th. Amin-san is chipping away at Exoases's lead, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the Mercedes and Toro Rosso drivers, keeping them at the front. The Williams and Haas are struggling with grip, dropping back. Pumpkin of Glory and Maya are nose to tail in 9th place. Skozer Obs just gained 1 spot, now in 11th. Pumpkin of Glory and Skozer Obs are battling hard for 10th place. NS Savage is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Pumpkin of Glory is gaining ground, moving 2 places to 8. Exoaces and Naibe are locked in a close fight for the 15th spot. Naibe is on the move, climbing 4 spots to 11. Exoaces is right behind, also up 4 to 12. Skozer Obs just nudged into 10, gaining 1 position. Ixajax is holding a solid 3rd, but not far from the leaders. Icar 77 is a bit behind in 5th, but staying close. It's a tight fight, but Ixajax has the edge for now. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing up to 7th place. Maya is gaining on Toadette TV, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 14th place between Maya and Toadette TV is getting pretty close. Senardere Savage is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 6th place. Alex HAX Natit is closing in on King Malcolm X, cutting the gap by almost 6 seconds. Global just snuck into the top 5, moving up 1 position. Tyler is closing in on Pumpkin of Glory, with a gap shrinking by 8.9 seconds. Eliazesk is gaining on Wrath 92, closing the distance by 1 second. Flaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Flaming Buddha and SNR Savage are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th place. Eliazesk is gaining on Wrath 92, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. NR Savage is narrowing the distance to Global Sil by 1.3 seconds. Skosarovs is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Eliazesk takes the lead at the front. Ixajax is right behind in 2nd. Amy climbs into 3rd place. Looks like the top 3 are swapping positions like it's a game of musical chairs. Amy is currently in 3rd place, driving a Ferrari SF16H. She's got the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:24.105. Looks like she's pushing hard and making good progress. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Ixajax and Amy are nose-to-nose for 2nd. Globaz is inching closer to the top 4, moving up 1 spot. Ixajax is comfortably ahead of Icar 77, but Icar 77 is closing in. Ixajax needs to keep it clean to hold that position. Skozarovs and Senar Savage are neck and neck for 6th place. Aminsan is closing in on Toadette TV, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Aminsan and Toadette TV are battling for 15th. Skozer Ops is climbing to 6th place. Exoases is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya is advancing to 13th. Exoases is on a roll, climbing to 7th place, overtaking 3 cars. Iker 77 is right behind, moving up to 8th, also passing 3 cars. Pumpkin of Glory is not far behind, taking 9th with a similar move. Things are getting lively at the mid-pack. Maya is on the move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler is right behind, also up 3 spots into 11th. Wrath 92 is gaining ground, moving up 1 position into 4th. Amin Sun just snuck into the 12th place. King Malcolm Harris is climbing up to 16th. Blaming Buddha and King Malcolm Harris are nose to nose for 16th. Wrath 92 is closing in on Ixijax fast, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Looks like a move is coming soon. LXC XNT is gaining on Blaming Buddha, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Could be a battle brewing there. Wrath 92 is now in 3rd place. Global Egyptsu and Skozer Robzaz are nose to tail for 4th. Skozer Ups just made a move on global sale. Skozer Ups is climbing to 4th place. Ikar 77 is closing the gap on Ixijax by almost 3 seconds. Tyler is moving up to 10th place. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing to 7th place. King Malcolm Merrickx is advancing to 14th. Blaming Buddha is catching up to 15th. Wrath 92 is now in 1st place. Amin San is gaining on XOS's, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Skozer Ups is closing in on the leader, now in 2nd place. Ixijax is making a move, climbing to 5th. Ixijax is closing the gap on Amy by 2:30 seconds. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 6th place. Ikari 77 has climbed to 7th place. Tyler is really pushing now, closing the gap to global sale by over 2 seconds. They're neck and neck for 9th place. This is getting interesting. Tyler is driving a Toro Rosso STR11. They're in the middle of the pack but holding steady just behind the top 6. Looks like they're trying to find a way past the racers ahead. Amundsen is making a late push with the fastest lap, but he's still quite a few places behind the leaders. Pumpkin Offlery is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid, and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is a 1:25.088. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging the top. Ilyayesk is now in 2nd place. Amy has climbed to 3rd. Ixijax is in 4th. Looks like everyone's on the move today. Maya is in 8th place now, driving a Mercedes U7 hybrid. She's got a decent start but needs to find some speed to catch the cars ahead. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Tyler is narrowing the distance to Skozerobs by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on XOSs, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Ikar 77. The gap is now just over a second. XOSs and Blaming Buddha are nose to tail for 15th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Ixajax is driving a Manor MR T05. They started in 2nd and are currently in 4th, so they're holding their position pretty well. Their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders, but they're staying competitive. Sen Air Savage is racing a McLaren MP 431 and is currently in the 11th place. Their lap time is decent, but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. Tyler's car is a Toro Rosso STR11, starting from 6th place. They are currently in 9th, so they've lost a couple of positions but are still within striking distance. Their fastest lap is 1:25.161, which is solid but not enough to challenge the top. Looks like a steady race so far. Amy is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap to just over a second. Aminsan has climbed 1 spot to 15. Natate is chipping away at XOSs, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. XOSs is driving a Haas VF16. They're currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, sitting behind most of the field. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the top contenders with better aerodynamics and acceleration. Overtakes are tricky, so staying consistent seems key. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the Mercedes and Ferrari drivers, while the slower Manor and Williams cars are struggling to keep up. Globaltiel is driving a Williams FW38 starting from 5th position. Their fastest lap is a 1:26.479. which suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. They're currently in 10th place, so they're holding on but not making much progress. NR Savage is gaining on Global Zexel, closing the gap to just a second. Aminsan is right behind Toadette TV, inching closer by over a second. XOSs is driving a Haas V F16. They're currently in the 17th place, just ahead of the Sauber drivers. Looks like a quiet race for now, no major moves. King Malcolm Merckx is driving a Red Bull RB12. Looks like he's struggling with pace, sitting in the last few positions and almost a second slower than the car ahead. Tyler is in 6th place driving a Toro Rosso TR11. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 25.161. So they're holding their own but not quite challenging the top. Looks like a steady race so far. Globus Excel is driving a Williams FW38 and currently in 11th place. Their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Pumpkin of Glory is driving a Mercedes F1W7 hybrid and started in 16th place. They're currently in 5th, so they're making some decent progress. The F1 2016 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track's tight corners and high-speed straights at Termosta Rio Hondo are favoring those with better handling and acceleration. The Mercedes drivers are holding strong, but the Ferrari and Toro Rosso are right behind, showing the tracks a good test of balance. Ixajax is driving a Manor MR T05, starting in 2nd and currently in 4th. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader, so they're holding steady, but not exactly setting the world on fire. Skozarops is climbing up to 7th place. Tyler is now in 8th. LXHLX Natate is gaining on Exoases, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Global Excel is climbing to 9th place. Zen Savage is now 10th. Naibe is knocking on the door of the top 10 in 11th. Aminsan is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still quite behind the leaders. He might be saving fuel or just going for the glory lap now. NR Savage and Global Excel are nose to tail for 9th place. Aminsan just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Toadette TV is feeling the heat, as Aminsan is now just over a second behind. King Malcolmert is gaining fast on Maya, and is now less than 2 seconds away. Senar Savage is now in 9th place. Naibe is closing in on Global Excel, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Exoasis has moved up to 16th. Icar 77 is climbing to 5th place. Skozarops is now 6th. Tylera is in 7th. Looks like everyone's making a little push today. Sanir Savage is climbing up to 8th place. Globus Excel is also moving up to 10th place. The race is heating up. Naibe advances 1 spot to 10. Toadette TV is closing in on Pumpkin of Glory by 1.2 seconds. Pumpkin of Glory is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, which suggests they are holding a decent pace, but not quite challenging the top. Aminzan's got the fastest lap, but he's a bit behind in 18th. Looks like he's saving the best for last or just having fun. IK77 is driving a Manor MR T05 and is currently in 6th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Ixajax is holding a comfortable lead over Icar 77, but Icar 77 is closing in fast. Ixajax better watch that rear view mirror. Maya is currently in the 14th position driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. Her fastest lap is 1:24.469. The race looks competitive with her staying close but not quite challenging the top. Icar 77 is inching closer to Ixajax, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan is also making moves on Toadette TV, same 1.1 seconds. Naya and Aminsan are locked in a tight fight for the 13th spot. Wrath 92 is leading in a Toro Rosso TR11, and they're setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're in control and pushing hard. Aminsan is making a late charge with the fastest lap, but is still in 12th. Not enough to shake up the top yet. Zener Savage is climbing up to 7th place. Globet Ailsel is now 8th. Naiba has moved into 9th. Looks like everyone's eager to make a move. Congratulations to Wrath 92 for taking the victory. Looks like they really knew how to cross the finish line first at Termas de Rio Hondo. Well done. Congratulations to Wrath 92 for winning the race. You really drove that car like it was on fire. Well done! Now for all the lucky drivers, listen up. Aminsan, you snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim the sleek 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. Nice work. That car's a beauty. And Naibe, you out-overtaken everyone with the most moves, so you get to take home the 2016 Williams FW38. Excellent effort. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility and handling, since the Bernese Alps Festival has lots of tight turns and elevation changes. A car that can stay composed and maintain speed through those winding mountain roads would really shine here. Sure, raw power is fun, but without good control you'd be spinning out or losing precious seconds. Zoe, a car with excellent suspension and responsive steering would be my top pick for this raid. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, it's like flipping a coin, isn't it? The 1952 Jaguar C-Type is quite the classic, so maybe whoever gets the most out of that vintage beauty will take the win. Since we don't have much info on either one, I'd probably lean towards the driver with a bit of a fearless attitude. But honestly, it's anyone's race at this point. Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos of vintage cars and AI speeding through the Alps. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. N-Body Notes is starting on pole with a 1956 Aston Martin DBR11. So let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lid. N-Body Notes has shot to the front as the race kicks off. Darrogue is holding strong in second place. Buckybird is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start already. Skozer Ops is climbing fast into sixth place. GM9 Prime is right behind in fifth, and not giving up easily. Amy has moved into ninth place and is closing in on the pack. Amy and Rusnapon 6 are nose to tail for 8th. Buckybird just overtook someone to take second place. Maya and Darrogue are still nose to tail for 3rd. Amy has climbed to 8th. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Rusnapon 6 has climbed to 8th place. Givensarogai is in 10th, but watch out, he's creeping up. Givensarogai and Amy are neck and neck for 9th, so expect some fireworks soon. Sofik is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 10th. Buckybird is holding strong at the front, now in 1st. GMN Prime is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Scorched Log is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959. They're currently in 6th place and seem to be holding steady, but no real drama yet. Skozarops is climbing to 5th place. Scorched Log is gaining on Darrogue, closing the gap by over a second. Amy and Rusnapom 6 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Scorched Log is climbing to 6th place. Rusnapom 6 is now 7th. And Amy is pushing into 8th. Looks like the race is heating up. Darrogue is really having a rough time dropping to 17th. Amy and Rusnapom 6 are nose to nose fighting for 7th. Hammett Media is climbing nicely into the top 10, up 2 spots. DM Prime and Maya are nose to tail for 3rd place. Rusnapom 6 is closing the gap on Scorched Log, now just over a second behind. 5 and WowXCB are swapping positions in a close fight for 12. Evolution 154 just overtook Hermit Media for 10th place. They're now nose-to-nose battling for that position. Event Guy is also climbing, now in 12th after a move forward. GMN Prime is climbing up to 3rd place. Risnapalm 6 and Scorched Log are nose-to-nose for 6th. Apex Milkbag is making a move to 14. Amy is gaining on Rusnapalm 6, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Apex Milkbag and WowXCB are locked in a fierce duel for the 13th spot. Trihard Triad is in 13th, while Apex Milkbag is 14th. Looks like they're neck and neck, but neither has made a move yet. Still plenty of time to shake things up. Hermit Media advances 2 spots to 9th place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer climbs 1 spot to 15th. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and Apex Milkbag are locked in a close duel for 14th. Skozarobs is trying to hold off Maya for 4th place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for 14th. Skozarobs and Maya are nose to tail for 4th place. Hermit Media just gained 1 spot and is now 8th. Amy is stuck in 16th, probably wishing she had a turbo boost. Amy just made a bold move and is now in the lead. Buckybird and Amy are nose to tail fighting for the top spot. Apex Milkbag and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are locked in a close duel for the 14th position. Buckybird and Amy are still neck and neck for the lead. Hermit Media just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Hermit Media are battling hard for 8th, with Hermit Media trying to hold the position. Well, look at Buckybird stealing the spotlight once again. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow. Lucky Bird takes the win. Nice job out there. You really drove circles around the competition today. Can't wait to see if you can keep this streak going. Sure thing. The 1963 Agachanian Watson was actually built for racing legend Parnelli Jones, and it was famous for its incredible speed and agility on the track. Fun fact: it was one of the few cars of its time that managed to combine American muscle with innovative design, making it a real beast in racing circles. Basically, it was like the superhero of 1960s race cars, if superheroes raced, that is. Wow, this is like a classic car showdown from a vintage movie. Amy's driving that slick 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, which is known for its sleek design and speed. Quite the throwback. Meanwhile, I've got the 1963 Agachanian Watson, a car with a bit more modern flair, but still vintage enough to make this a close call. Thinking about the track, high-speed ring reverse, the twisty layout will test handling and control. The Curtiss Craft might have the edge in raw speed but could struggle on tight corners. The Watson, being a bit more nimble and possibly better at maneuvering through the curves, might just pull ahead in the end. Honestly, this could go either way, but I'm leaning toward the Watson slightly edging out Amy's Curtiss Craft. Let's see if my prediction holds up or if vintage charm is enough to beat modern agility. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at high-speed ring reverse. Leading the pack is Sengoshi in the classic 1960 Scarab Indy, sitting on pole. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Sengoshi has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Soundboard Bowie is right behind in second place. Max Spearley is currently in third, trying to keep up. Soundboard Boy just overtook for the lead. Sengoshi and Soundboard Boy are nose to nose for first place. Amy and Max Spirally are battling hard for third. Sengoshi just took the lead, moving up to first place. Grampy Giraffe is climbing to fifth. Official Class Alive and Sir Pro 3 are locked in a close fight for eighth. Grampy Giraffe just snuck past someone to take the fourth spot. Looks like the battle for fourth is heating up between Amy and Grampy Giraffe. Wolf's Light and the Empress are nose to tail for 10th place. No room for error there. Zugsterkat is making a nice climb up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15. Grampy Giraffe is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to third. Looks like Max Spearley and Grampy Giraffe are locked in a close duel for third place. Max Biruli is climbing up to third place. Grumpy Giraffe and Max Biruli are nose to nose for that third spot. Justin Gilks is making a move, now in 16th. A Bomb Z and Blaming Buddha are neck and neck for 12th place. The Chaotic Weirdo just gained one spot and is now in 16th. Justin Gilks and the Chaotic Weirdo are fighting hard for 16th. A Bomb Z is climbing up to 12th place. Uncanny Buddy is also moving up to 13. Waldo and Nestek are nose to nose for 18th. K-Empress has just gained one position and is now in 9th place. Official Classy Live and the Empress are nose to nose for 9th. Just Kanchakis and Waldo are locked in a close fight for 19th. DF Empress is now in 8th place, closing the gap with Sir Pro 3. Sir Pro 3 and DF Empress are nose to tail for 8. Just Kanchakis has climbed to 18th, making some moves. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Grumpy Giraffe is under pressure from Amy, who's closing in fast. Sir Pro 3 just overtook someone to climb into 8th place. Waldo is making a move, now in 19th, inching closer to the pack. Wolf's Light and Official Class Alive are nose to tail for 10th place. A Bomb Z and Wolf's Light are also locked in a fierce scrap for 11th. Max Biruli is holding a solid third but needs to find a way to challenge Sengoshi if he wants to win. Wolf's Light and Official Class Alive are nose to nose for 9th place. A Bomb Z and Empress are locked in a fierce fight for 11th. Justin Gilks is climbing up the field, now in 16th after a little push. Wolf's Light and Sir Pro 3 are nose to tail for 8th place. Uncanny Buddy just gained one spot to 12th. A Bomb Z and Uncanny Buddy are fighting hard for 12th. Official Class Alive is climbing to 8th place. Sir Pro 3 and Official Class Alive are nose to nose for 7th. Uncanny Buddy is advancing to 10th. Blaming Buddha just overtook someone to move into 12th place. DF Empress is right behind, so expect some fireworks soon. Supercat and a Bomb Z are also close for 14th, so that fight might heat up next. Wow, Sengoshi just took the top spot. Looks like they were on a whole different level today. Congratulations on the win. Wow, congratulations to Sengoshi. You really drove that race like a champion. Now, Amy, you just won the bet race and can claim a 1957 Curtis Creft 500B. That's a classic IndyCars for you. Looks like the race was full of surprises today. Sure thing. A fun fact about Acapone Raceway is that it's known for its tricky sharp turns that catch even the most experienced drivers off guard. It's like the track is playing a game of guess the corner with them. So, it really keeps the racing unpredictable and exciting for everyone watching. Hey everyone, time's running out to pick your ride. Make your choice now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Alright. So we have Papa KC in a 2010 Opel Corsa is 2000 James Mayo and a 2018 Skoda Octavia. The Opel Corsa, while charming, is a bit of a throwback with its smaller size and less modern tech. The Skoda Octavia, on the other hand, is a more recent model with better handling and possibly more power under the hood. Given that, I'd lean towards James Mayo taking the lead in this race. Though hey, sometimes old school charm can surprise us. So I'm not counting Papa KC out just yet. Let's see who really has the fastest digital wheel spin. Alright folks, someone is kicking things off on pole with a classic 2006 BMW 320si at Acapone Raceway. Let's see if that old timer can hold the lead, or if the AI will surprise us today. Zamun is leading the pack right now, followed closely by Takedo Kubri in second place. Kayosify is holding on to third, but it looks like the race has just begun, so anything can happen. Merchikin Live is climbing nicely to fourth place. Papa KC is inching closer to the top 10. Nestic is making a solid move up to 10th. Filthy Old Guy and Maya are nose to tail for 5th place. James Mayo is climbing to 10th. Dr. Monkey 13 is also on the move, now 12th. Kayosify is driving a 2000 Audi 4B5 and is currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady, not making any dramatic moves but staying close to the leaders. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 11th place. Gabby the Minimac has climbed to 15. Naturally Lucky is now in 17th. The race is heating up. Tokido Kibre is holding on to the lead with Salmon right behind. Filthy Old Guy and Maya are nose to tail for 5th place, no room for mistakes. Nijanaming Nail. Istag is currently in 12th place with a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress. Nonstop is currently in 12th place with a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Tokido Kibre is leading in a 26 Audi A4B7. Looks like they're holding steady at the front, probably enjoying a comfortable gap. Dank Nuggins is driving a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC. They're currently in 11th place, so they're holding steady but not exactly making a move. The Betty White Show is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Tile. Looks like they're stuck at the back of the pack. Probably just enjoying the scenery or waiting for a miracle. The TCA cars seem to be holding their ground, with the top 3 all from that class. The track might favor smaller, nimble cars, but overall, it's a close fight. The TCAs are trailing behind, probably struggling with the track layout or car performance. Filthy Old Guy is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Maya is right behind, looking for an opening. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Imus Gordon is closing the gap on Amy by 1.2 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. James Smile is driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 49.630. Looks like he's holding steady but not making much progress. Nonstop is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. They're currently in 12th place and have a pretty slow fastest lap compared to others, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Gabitha Minimac is driving a 2012 Lada Granta Dictata Award. They're currently in 16th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama. Filthy Old Guy is driving a 20-ounce and 10-seat Leon TDI. He's holding on to 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but he's a bit behind the top contenders. Wow, Tokido Kibre really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Tokido Kibre really pulled it off, didn't they? Huge congratulations. Looks like they've got the need for speed and a little bit of AI magic. Great job staying in the lead and crossing that finish line first. Sure thing. Did you know that during the 1990s, supercars, racing class, cars like the McLaren F1 GT-R and the Porsche 911 GT1 were basically the supercar equivalent of a movie star? They looked stunning and were incredibly fast. But what's hilarious is that some of them were basically street-legal cars with just a few tweaks for racing. So, in a way, you could say these supercars were the real-life equivalent of blinged-out street cars that could also kick butt on the track. Now that's a fun fact to impress your friends with. Alright everyone, get your choices in if you haven't already. The clock is ticking and we don't want to miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite ride before the countdown ends. Well, with both drivers being kind of mysterious, it's a bit of a coin toss. But since they're both in the same model car at Phillip Island, I'd give a slight edge to whoever's better at handling those tricky corners and managing their pace. Without much info on either, I'd lean towards the driver who's more confident in the Porsche's power and agility. Looks like we're in for a good surprise. Who do you guys think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Phillip Island, and leading the pack is Skex's Beau Prix in a 1995 Ferrari F50. Classic vibes and speed right out of the gate. Skex's Beau Prix is leading the pack, holding the top spot. Chris Gopher is right behind in second, trying to catch up. Amy is in third, not giving up without a fight. Sydney's Outful and Justin Gilks are nose to tail for 6th place. Maya just moved up one spot to 8th. Shoot him up and Maya are battling hard for 8th now. Maya is now in 7th place, climbing up one spot. Justin Gilks and Platinum Mira are still locked in a close fight for 5th. Amy has just advanced to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Maya is charging through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Captain Trippy is making a strong push, climbing 5 spots to 13. Meanwhile, Amy is holding on to the lead, moving up one position to take 1st. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Iggs Ragnaroks has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Mighty Chunk and Iggs Ragnaroks are nose to nose for the 9th position. Looks like a tight squeeze. Maya has just claimed the top spot. Iggs Ragnaroks has climbed to 7th place. Captain Trippy is now in 11th. The race is heating up. Iggs Ragnaroks is climbing up to 5th place now. Iggs Ragnaroks and Defizzards are really going at it for the 5th spot. Black Numera and Iggs Ragnaroks are locked in a close fight for 6th. Ragnaroks is climbing to 5th place. Mighty Chunk is making a move to 8th. Captain Trippy is also advancing to 9th. Looks like the race is heating up. Iggs Ragnaroks and Kreisgoffer are nose to tail for 4th place. Reinecke just slipped into 15th, climbing 1 spot. Iggs Ragnaroks just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 7. The fight between Mighty Chunk and Defizzards for 6th is getting pretty close now. Iggs Ragnaroks and Skeksis Beaupre are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Captain Trippy is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Shoot 'em Up is also moving up 2 spots to 10th. Shoot 'em Up and Black Numera are battling it out for 9th. Iggs Ragnaroks is climbing to 3rd place. Skeksis Beaupre and Iggs Ragnaroks are nose to nose for 3rd. Shoot 'em Up is sneaking into 9th. Defizzards is driving a Porsche 911 G2 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, so they might be holding back or struggling to find pace. Iggs Ragnaroks is now in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Ateyarina Day. Captain Trippy has moved into 6th place, also up 1 spot. Mighty Chunk is in 7th place, climbing 1 spot as well. Mighty Chunk and Captain Trippy are neck and neck for 6th place. Reinecke and Baseness R2 are locked in a close fight for 12th. Xumergirl is closing in on Bacho Grande, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 6th place. Shoot 'em Up is now in 8th. Reinecke has moved into 12th. The race is heating up. Wow, Maya, you must have taken a secret shortcut to win that race. Congratulations! Congratulations, Maya. You absolutely crushed it out there, claiming the victory with style. Your skills on the virtual track are unmatched. And for the drivers watching, if you manage to snag the fastest lap, you now have the chance to claim a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. That's a pretty sweet prize for those who can push the limits. Keep racing, everyone! Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before we start this race. Don't leave me hanging here with all the boring cars. Pick your favorite and let's see which one dominates the track. Ooh, this is a tasty matchup. The BMW M6 GT is a beast known for its brute strength and handling. But the Ferrari 488 GT is a supercar with incredible finesse and speed. It's like choosing between a tank and a sleek jet. If the race stays tight, I'd give a slight edge to the Ferrari because of its agility and aerodynamics. But don't count out the BMW. It's no slouch and can surprise us with some clever moves. Either way, I think this one will be a close call. And I'm excited to see how these AI competitors play out. Let's see who takes it. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway short track. Zombush 86 is starting on pole, piloting a 2016 BMW M6 GT Looks like a strong start. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Zombush 86 has shot off the line to take the lead. Amy is holding strong in second place, and the Lightning Thief is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Zombush 86 is trying to overtake Amy for the lead. Silver Gaming is climbing to 8th place, making some moves. Amy is holding her ground, but the pressure is on. Zombush 86 just took the lead and is now in first place. Wei Stabsumbong 6 has moved up to 10th place and is in a close fight with the Unko Yosho for that position. Maya and Bufina 19 are nose to tail for 6th place. Bees McGee and Hermit Media are locked in a fierce fight for 14th. Cheryl Navy Roses and Wild Kevanone are battling it out for 17th. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing up one spot. Silver Gaming has also moved up one spot to take 7th. Bufining Team and Silver P Gaming are nose to tail fighting for 7th place. Bufining Team is climbing up one spot to take 7th place. Silver Gaming and Bufi19 are nose to nose for 7th. Magicobleich and Rondon 69 are locked in a close fight for 20th. Amy is leading in the GTE class with her 2016 BMW M6 GTL Moon. Looks like she's holding a comfortable position at the front. Wout Kavanagh is driving a 2004 Porsche 911 996 GT3 RSR. They're currently in 18th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Silver Gaming is dropping back to 14. Stephen Brinkley is climbing to 8. Wayne's Tapsumbon 6 is moving into 9. Giskis is on the move, climbing up to 13th place. Magicobleich is gaining ground, now in 16th position after overtaking 4 cars. Wenty Tapsumbon 6 is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 11 positions. Team Tinatea and Val Lightning Thief are nose to nose for 3rd place. MAYA and Emerald Tig 3988 are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Magicobleich just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 15th. Bufi19 is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. They're currently in 6th place, but their lap time is way off the pace, suggesting they're struggling to keep up. Stephen Brinkley is really having a tough time dropping 6 places to 14. Deon Show is climbing up 1 spot to 8. Des Penchakis is also moving up 1 to 9. Congratulations to Zombush86 on winning the race. Looks like they really drove away with it. Wow, Zombush86 really took it home. Big congrats to you. That's some serious driving skills right there. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Maya. You nailed the fastest lap and get to claim a sleek 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Not too shabby, Maya. Everyone else, keep those engines revving. The race is far from over. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Ailes reverse circuit, I would go with the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Its reputation for agility and balance would make it a force to be reckoned with on a tricky reverse circuit. Plus, its lightweight design gives it an edge over the muscle cars with their big engines, but maybe less nimble handling. It's like bringing a scalpel to a chainsaw fight. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks now before the AI picks a car for you, and it's probably something that looks like it belongs in a cartoon. Hurry up and choose, or forever hold your peace in last place. Alright, so we've got Aureli Artorias in a classic Chevy 2 Nova SS from 1966, and Gamma Ray 3D in a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Both are iconic in their own right, but we're talking about racing on Ailes reverse, which is a tricky one. The Nova SS has that vintage muscle car charm with decent straight line speed, but might struggle a little in tight turns. Meanwhile, the Pantera GTS is known for its sportier design and agility, which could give it an edge in navigating those sharp curves. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Pantera has a slight advantage here. Its design leans more toward handling and speed, especially on a circuit that's probably got some twisty bits. But don't count out the Nova entirely. With the right AI driving, it could surprise us all and just muscle its way through the competition. So, my bet is on Gamma Ray 3 Extens Pantera. Let's see if it can make that Italian flair pay off in the race. Alright everyone, Maya here and I'm on pole with my vintage beast, a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. Let's see if this classic can outpace the others on the Ailes reverse track. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. The race kicks off with me leading the pack, followed closely by Balsamic Vinto 83 in second, and Amy hanging on in third. Let's see if anyone can catch up early. I just overtook Balsamic Vinto 183 for third place. Amy is closing in on the leader, making it a three-way fight. Balsamic Vinto. Another 83 looks like he's trying to hold on, but is under pressure. Balsamic Vinto 183 is climbing to third place. Zolic Adonan A1 is also moving up to sixth. Looks like they're about to have a close fight for sixth. Ian just overtook someone to move into third place. Balsamic Vinto 183 and a Generate are still nose to nose for third. Zolic Adonan 81 is climbing up to fifth, leaving a few behind. Solid shutdown in 81. Just climbed to 4th place. Rusna Pound 6 and Celestial Inari are nose to nose for 6th. Rusna Pound 6 is climbing to 6th place. Asuroni is also moving up to 9th place. Shoebox TV and Asuroni are nose to nose for 9th. Rusna Pound 6 is climbing to 5th place. Asuroni is now in 8th. Gamare 3 Exton is inching into 11th. Celestial Inari just climbed 1 spot to secure 6th place. Aleatorius and Gamare 3 Exton are nose to tail for 11th. Looks like a battle is brewing. Asuroni is climbing 2 places to sit in 6th. Gamma-Ray 3 Exton is advancing 1 spot to 10th. Rusna Pound 6 is climbing to 4th place. Gamma-Ray 3 Exton is also moving up to 9th place. Globaz Ixel and Gamma-Ray 3 Exton are nose to nose for 9th. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so it looks like he's in control. Aleatorius is holding a slight edge over Gamma-Ray 3 Exton, but with only 1 lap to go, anything can happen. Gamma-Ray Exton might be saving something for the final push. Balsamic Vintuo, 83, is racing a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z 06 Twin. They're currently in 10th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Amy's Oldsmobile 442 is currently in 2nd place, just behind me. She's been consistently quick, with her fastest lap being 1:38.576. Looks like she's holding her position well. Aleatorius is holding a slight lead over Gamma-Ray 3 Exton, but Gamma-Ray's right behind and could pounce if Otterly makes a mistake. Still plenty of race left. Amy is in 2nd place with her vintage Oldsmobile 442. She's got a decent gap from the leader but is still chasing that top spot. Her fastest lap is a 1:38.576, so she's holding her own. Celestial Inari is closing in on Solid Shutdown and 81, shrinking the gap by 3.7 seconds. They are in a tight fight for 6th place. Egenerite is currently in 3rd place with a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They've set the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're pushing hard but still a bit behind the leaders. Shoebox TV is driving a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator and is currently in 12th place. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Egenerite just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Rusna Pound 6 is also climbing up to 3rd. Asuroni is not wasting time and is now in 4th. Wow, Maya, you must be thrilled to win. Looks like all those practice laps finally paid off. Great job! Wow, what a race that was! Congratulations to Maya for snagging the win. You definitely earned it with that impressive driving. And a big shout out to Gamma 3 Agetin for winning the bet race. You both deserve those vintage beauties. Maya, you're now the proud owner of a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. And Gamma 3 Agetin, you now get to cruise in a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. I'd say those cars are Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car now before the clock runs out. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see your chosen machine dominate the race. Hurry up and get your picks in. Wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. So fake with that classic Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999. It's a beast with a lot of attitude but maybe a little dated in tech. Spikles with the Maserati MC12 from 24. Now that's a sleek machine with some serious Italian flair. Considering the cars, the Maserati might have a slight edge in terms of raw speed and handling because of its more modern design. But don't count out Zufeek's Diablo GR. It's a true icon, and can surprise you with its grit and raw power. My gut says the Maserati could edge out a win, but don't be shocked if the Lamborghini pulls something unexpected on the twists and turns of Dubai. This is going to be an interesting race for sure. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Dubai International. And at the front we have JC Productions in a 2004 Saline 7. Starting on pole. Let's see if that old school supercar can hold its ground. The race kicks off with JC Productions taking an early lead. I am holding the second spot, and Trash Crashton is right behind me in third. Let's see if I can defend or if the chaos will shake things up. Maya is closing in on JC Productions. They are neck and neck for the lead. Dyrok official just overtook one car and is now in 5th place. James Miss and Direct Official are battling hard for 5th position, with little room to breathe. K-Steflex is climbing fast into the top 13. NNS Savage is also making moves into the top 15. Trash Crashton is holding the lead, gaining 2 spots to stay in first. James Miss is climbing to 3rd place. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is also moving up to 6th. Mr. Roche and Celestial Lanari are neck and neck for 7th. Gamma Ray 3 Exton and Shotskis are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Mr. Roche just snuck into 7th. Velocitor 14 is climbing from the back to 16th. Mr. Roche is climbing nicely into 6th place. Adna Flash is also making moves, now in 8th place. Celestial Inari and Adna Flash are nose to tail, fighting for that 8th spot. Shotskis is driving a Maserati MC12 and is currently in 6th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Mr. Roche is climbing up to 5th place. K-Steflex just moved into 10th and is battling Direct Official for that spot. Things are heating up at the back. Mr. Roche is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is in 6th, moving up 1 spot. SNR Savage has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Gamma Ray 3 Exton and Maya are nose to tail for 5th place. Adden Flash just gained a spot to 7th. Adden Flash and Gamma Ray 3 Exton are battling hard for 6th. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is climbing to 5th place. Adden Flash is making a move to 6th. K-Steflex is sneaking into 9th. Looks like the race is heating up. Emphatic and NR Savage are neck and neck for 12th place. IEP are Dope and Roger Bear 302 are battling for 18th. Amy is closing in on Zerob Starks, shrinking the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. K-Steflex and Shotskis are neck and neck for 8th place. NR Savage and Direct Official are fighting hard for 11th. Hermit Media is climbing up to 15. K-Steflex advances to 8th place. Celestial Inari is closing the gap on Shotskis, now just 1 second behind. NR Savage climbs to 11th place. K-Steflex and Maya are nose to tail for 7th place. NR Savage is cutting into Celestial Inari's lead, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Hermit Media is climbing up to 13th place, gaining 1 spot. K-Steflex advances to 7th place. Shotskis climbs to 8th. Maya and Shotskis are nose to tail for 8th position. NR Savage is climbing up to 11th place. Spikles is closing in on Henfatic, cutting the gap by a 2.5 seconds. They are nose to tail for 14th place. NR Savage and Celestial Inari are neck and neck for 10th place. Sovik just gained 1 spot and is now 15th. Trash crashed and took the win. Guess they finally decided to show up. Congrats on the victory. Wow, Trash Crashton really pulled it off. Count on the win. You've definitely earned that crown today. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Gamma-Ray-3-Gekton, you set the fastest lap, so you now get to take home a 22 Ferrari Enzo. Not too shabby for a little AI race, huh? Keep those engines revving, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's acceleration and handling. With the reverse layout, quick starts and the ability to navigate tight corners smoothly are crucial. Speed alone won't cut it here. Being able to adapt to sudden turns and maintain control is what will make the difference. So, a car with sharp steering and good torque would be my top pick. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final picks before these race cars hit the track. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite driver or just picking a random one and hoping for the best. The countdown is on. Alright, we've got Maya in a classic Ferrari F355, and Kazuma Girl in an elite Bugatti B 110 SS. Both are incredible cars. But let's think about it. The Ferrari is known for its sharp handling and nimbleness, especially in a reverse track situation. The Bugatti, on the other hand, is all about raw power and speed. Given the track is a reverse layout, I'd usually expect the lighter, more agile car to have the edge. So, I'm leaning towards Maya and her Ferrari for a potential win. But don't count out the Bugatti's top-end speed just yet. It's going to be a close call. And I'm here for the drama. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Ailes Reverse with Mafia Mavi on pole, cruising in a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo FT. Buckle up, this is gonna be interesting. Mafia Mavi has shot off the line to take the lead. Gaming Tofai Cancer is hot on his heels in second. Rosé Gold Gaming is holding steady in third, but expect some early shuffles. Scoterups is climbing to fourth place. Gamma-Ray-3-Gekton has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Shots Fired and Gamma-Ray-3-Gekton are nose-to-nose for fifth place. Skozer Ops is climbing up to 3rd place. Shots Fired is also moving up to 5th. Waifuana and Gamma Ray 3x10 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Gamma Ray 3x10 and Shots Fired are nose to nose for 5th place. Maricas just gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Waifuana and Maricas are also battling hard for 7th. Gamma Ray 3x10 is climbing up to 5th place. Maricas is now 6th. Katsuma Girl has jumped 2 spots to 8th. Katsuma Girl just sneaked into 7th place. Shots Fired and Kizuma Girl are still neck and neck for that spot. Blaming Buddha is also climbing up to 9th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Gamma Ray 3x10 is driving a 1995 Ford GT90, a car known for its sleek design and impressive speed. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not quite challenging the top. Looks like they're just cruising along, maybe saving some for a late push. Skozer Ops is climbing up to 2nd place. Gaming To Fight Cancer and Skozer Ops are nose to nose for that spot. Gamma Ray 3x10 is sneaking into 4th. Gaming To Fight Cancer and Skozer Ops are neck and neck for 2nd place. Kanagirl and Maricas are trading paint for 6th. Amy is climbing fast, now in 9th, leaving some behind. Gamma Ray 3x10 is inching closer to Gaming To Fight Cancer, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Waifuana is climbing up to 11th place, leaving someone behind. Rosegold Gaming is driving a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. They are currently in 5th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maricas and Rosa Gold Gaming are nose to tail for 5th place. Maricas and Katsuma Girl are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Maricas is climbing up to 5th place. Blaming Buddha is hot on Kazuma Girl's tail, closing the gap by over a second. Waifuana is driving a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR, which is known for its mid-engine V12 and sharp handling. She's currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top contenders, but her lap times suggest she's struggling to keep up with the leaders. Gaming To Fight Cancer is driving a 1992 Jaguar XJ220 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Katsuma Girl just moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Blaming Buddha is closing in on Rosa Gold Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is closing in on Blaming Buddha, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy is driving a 1995 Ford GT90, starting 9th. She's currently in 9th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Blaming Buddha just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Amy and Rose Gold Gaming are nose to nose for 8th. This is getting spicy. Rosé Godgaming just overtook Amy for 8th place. Looks like Amy's going to have to work for that spot back. Leifuan is driving a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. Looks like she's stuck in the middle of the pack and struggling to make moves forward. Maya is holding steady in the last spot, but is closing in on Kazuma Girl. Katsuma Girl's car is a bit slower, so Maya might have a chance to catch up if she keeps pushing. Wow! Mafia Mavi took the top spot. Looks like they were just too speedy for the rest. Well-deserved victory! Wow! Mafia Mavi really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. You must have some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it's just I. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura has the best shot at winning the race on the Magione short circuit. It's known for its incredible balance and speed in the LMP category. Plus, Acura's engineering has been top-notch that year, giving it an advantage in handling tight corners and power delivery. The Dallara P217 and Ligier JS P217 are strong contenders too, but I think the Oreca 07 Acura has a slight edge overall. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make your picks now if you want your favorite car to have a shot at glory. This is your last chance before the race begins, so don't miss out. Alright, with 733 races under their belt and a decent win record, Maya seems like the favorite here. Kirunan might be the dark horse, but without much info, I'd lean towards the experienced driver. Still, in a race like this, anything can happen. I'm betting Maya will edge out a win, but don't count Karavinin out just yet. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright folks, August Wolfi is taking the lead from pole position in that classic 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Honda. Looks like he's got the right start, but let's see if he can hold on to that top spot. Oaks Wolfi has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. Velocitor 14 is right behind in second place, and Crandallite is in third, trying to keep up. The race is already heating up. Velocitor 14 is now in first place. Grandilive has moved into second. Amy has climbed to fourth. The top is shaping up nicely. Aleatorius is making a charge, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is climbing steadily, now in 4th place. Karunin is also on the move, now in 6th place. Karurovinen just sneaked into 5th place. The battle for 5th between Amy and Karavinin is heating up. Nestek is climbing fast, now in 15th. Neotexum is in 12th place with a Nissan GT RGT1. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Basonaire Vu is in 6th place with a Cadillac DPI VR. Their fastest lap is just shy of 50 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise up front. Aleatorius is driving a 2009 SR Jaguar X KR GT2. They're currently in 13th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Oakswolfie is driving a 2014 on-rope Ligier JSP2 Honda, starting from the pole position. They are currently in 3rd place, but their fastest lap is noticeably slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not setting the track on fire. Zotsfied is driving a 2001 BMW M3E46 GR. Looks like they are struggling a bit, currently in the last spot among GTRs, and quite a bit behind the leaders. Suksterkat is driving a 23-seat Toledo GT, and it looks like their race is a bit of a struggle with the slowest lap time among GTRs. Velocitor 14 is leading in an LMP2 Ligier JSP217 from 2016. Their fastest lap is a quick 47.469 seconds. The race looks smooth so far, with a comfortable lead over Crandilive. Zotsfied is driving a 2001 BMW M3E46 GT. Looks like they're struggling a bit, sitting in the last spot among GTRs, and over a second behind the next car. Not the best start, but plenty of race left. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is leading the pack with the fastest lap, so he's clearly pushing hard. Looks like he's got the pace to stay ahead unless someone pulls a surprise move. Congratulations to Velocitor 14 on winning the race at Magione Short. Clearly, they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow, big congrats to Velociter 14 on winning the race. That was quite the achievement, way to dominate out there. And a shout out to Gamma Ray 3 Exton for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Looks like someone's got a sweet ride coming their way. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2015 Ferrari FX XK would have a pretty good shot. It's got crazy hybrid tech and some serious speed. But honestly, the 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione could also be a strong contender with its track-focused design. The McLaren Elva might surprise us, but I think the FXXE's combination of power and innovation edges out the competition on a tricky circuit like Sebring School. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, time's almost up. Hurry up before the AI snatches all the good ones. Don't want to miss out on the thrill of watching these cars race, do you? Hey there, Alias698. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed AI chaos on the track. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Alright, we've got a shiny in a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR, which is a beast on the track, no doubt about it. That car is known for its speed and agility, so it's probably got the edge in raw performance. On the other side, Shota Todoroki 39 is in a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, which is a classic and fun. But let's be honest, definitely not built for the same kind of speed and precision. Given the cars, I'd say a Cerrone is more likely to take the win here. Unless the AI has some secret tricks up its sleeve, the modern supercar should outperform the vintage legend. But hey, racing can be unpredictable, so we'll see if Todoroki 39 can defy expectations. Alright everyone, the race kicked off at Sebring School track with some serious speed. Blackbeard is starting on pole in a sleek 2022 McLaren Elva. Let's see if that beauty can hold on to the lid. Blackbeard has taken the lead right out of the gate. Maya is holding strong in second place. Big Oldnerd is currently in third, trying to keep up. Cerrone is making a quick climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. GM Prime has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 6th. Brandigan and GM Prime are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th. Alias698 is slicing through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. NX has climbed 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Bigolnut and NX are nose to tail, battling fiercely for the 3rd spot. Dr. Keeps Appaway is charging forward, now in 14th place. The Lightning Thief is losing ground, dropping 13 spots to 23rd. Anaxagorax is climbing steadily, now in second place. Anaxagorax is dropping back to 8th place. Maya is climbing to 2nd. Zaprandagun is making a move up to 3rd. Anaxagorax is really dropping back now, down to 22nd place. The Goldnut and Zaprandagun are still neck and neck for 3rd. Schoolbus Rustip TV just gained 1 spot and is now 8. The Goldnut just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Tyler is climbing up to 9th. JT Swishman 33 and Tyler are nose to tail for 9th. Eliasix98 and Dr. Keep Sapaway are neck and neck for 13th place. Asuroni is inching forward, climbing 1 spot to 15. Emeraldic 398 and Asuroni are locked in a close fight for 15. Eliasix98 is climbing fast into the top 12. Shoto Todoroka 39 is making a move into the 15th place. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is sneaking into the 17th spot. Leech Metsi is just ahead of GM Prime by a hair for 6th place. Eliasix988 is holding off Amy for 11. Crisco found Emeraldic 398 on nose to nose for 18. GM Non Prime and Evolution 954 are nose to tail for 5th place. Amy has just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. EHE Swishman 33 and Amy are fighting hard for 10th position. That Lightning Thief is driving an Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro from 2017. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Leech Mepsi is climbing to 6th place. Eliasix988 is now in 11th. Elisitone 1095 has moved into 12th. Dr. Keeps Appleway and JG Swishman 33 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Shoto Todoroka 39 is climbing up 1 spot to 15th place. Asuroni and Shoto Todoroka 39 are battling hard for 15th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway just overtook someone to take the 13th spot. Shoto Todoroka 39 is also climbing up to 14th. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is making a move to 15th, but still locked in a tight duel with JC Swishman 33. Thomas Moran is on the move, climbing up to 15. Wilderino is not holding back, pushing to 16 after overtaking 5 cars. Amy is dropping back, now in 17 after losing 7 positions. Well, look at that. Blackbeard just took the top spot. Guess all those practice sessions paid off. Nice job. Wow. Blackbeard really sailed to the finish line, didn't they? Congratulations! Looks like all those pirate adventures paid off on the racetrack. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Magny-Cours circuit, I'd probably go with the 2017 Mercedes-AMG F1 Gol 8 EQ. It's got that combination of speed, handling and reliability that would make it a strong contender on a track like Magny-Cours. The others are all impressive, but Mercedes tends to have that edge when it comes to the overall performance. Plus, with their experience in engineering, they usually excel on a variety of circuits. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car comes out on top. Oh wow, this is an interesting matchup. Samun's McLaren MCL 32 is a decent car, but it does have its quirks, especially with the aerodynamics. Well-placed V with the Sauber C36 might have a small edge since it's known for decent handling and being quite balanced. But then again, race results are never just about the car, are they? It's about how the AI drives it. If I had to pick, I'd probably go with Samun's McLaren just because the power unit is a bit stronger. But don't count out well-placed VV. This could be one of those races where the driver's style and the AI's decision-making actually make all the difference. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magny-Cours and your favorite driver, Minimize Tyler 21, is starting on pole in the sleek 2017 Mercedes-AMG F1 W8 EQ. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. My name is Tyler 21 is leading the race, with Amy right behind in second place. Henfatig is currently in third, trying to keep up. Maya is holding steady in the top 5, inching closer to the leaders. Zamun and Henfatig are still nose-to-nose for third place, no room for error. The Betty White show just made a small jump up to 5th. Looks like she's on a mission. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Zamun is closing in on the top 3. Amy just took the lead. Looks like she's got the momentum. Well-placed DV is inching closer to the top 5. The Threeline is driving a Force India VJM10. She's currently in 8th place, so she's holding her ground but not making any big moves yet. Amy, is leading the race in the second position. Her car is a 2017 Sauber C36, and she's been holding that top spot for a while. Looks like she's got a comfortable gap ahead. Bethrelina is driving a Force India VJM10. She's holding 8th place, so her race seems steady but not spectacular so far. Well-placed TV is climbing nicely into 4th place. Maya is making a move to 11. Looks like Maya and Taknasty are nose-to-nose for 10th. Toadette TV is driving a Sauber C36 and is currently in 9th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Toadette TV and the Betty White Show are neck and neck for 6th place. Shron and Naya are locked in a close fight for 11. Taknasty is driving the Williams FW40, a car known for its balance and adaptability. Looks like they haven't set a lap time yet, so their race might be a slow start or technical issues. Gamma Ray 3Xton is racing a Ferrari SH70H, which is a classic model known for its speed and agility. Their race seems steady with a decent lap time, sitting in 15th and not making any major moves yet. Gamma Ray 3Xton just sneaked past Larashai to take the 13th spot. They're nose-to-nose in that tight battle for that position. My Name is Tyler is holding the lead and the fastest lap, so he's definitely in control for now. Samun is racing a McLaren MCL 32. They're currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 17 seconds, which shows they're pushing hard but not quite catching the leaders. Henfatic is driving a McLaren MCL 32 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is a bit slow compared to the leaders, so it looks like they're holding steady but not pushing for a top spot. Maya just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Taknasty and Maya are nose-to-nose for 10th. Cobber and Larashai are locked in a close fight for 14th. The Betty White Show is driving a Renault REU 17 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is just over a second slower than the leader, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Wow, Amy really outpaced everyone and took the victory. Clearly she's got the need for speed. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And hey, Amy also snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim that sleek 2017 Sauber C36. Well deserved. Maya, you did a great job with the most overtakes. That's some serious maneuvering. You get to take home the 2017 Haas 50 F17. Nice work. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Long Beach is all about sharp turns and quick chicanes, so a car that can dance through corners without losing too much speed would be ideal. Acceleration is also key because getting out of those tight corners smooth and fast can really make a difference. Top speed is less critical here since the straights aren't long enough to reach crazy velocities. But a good balance of grip and responsiveness will definitely make you a contender. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to pick your cars is running out, so make sure you make your choices before it's too late. Don't leave me hanging here with all these empty spots. Alright, so we've got Larache behind the wheel of a 2015 Honda Civic Type R, which is known for its agility and sporty handling. On the other side, Cherogamirazak is piloting a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe L, which is a bit of a heavyweight with more power under the hood, but maybe not quite as nimble around those tight corners. Given Long Beach's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I'd lean toward Larache and her Civic Type R. It's likely to handle the twisty bits better, and maybe capitalize on its lighter weight. But hey, don't count out the Infiniti just yet. If Cherogamirazak can muscle through those corners, it could surprise us all with some raw power. So, my bet is on Larache and her little rocket. Unless Cherogamirazak pulls some unexpected moves that turn the race into chaos. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Long Beach and it looks like Daragaz is starting on pole with that 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. It's quite the classic to see him leading the pack with a car that's a little older but still ready to shake things up. Let's see if those slow cars can keep up. Daragaz has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Tyler Drums 31 is right behind in second place, trying to keep up. Willow Shrub is in third, not far off the pace. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Jax in the box is making a move, now in 11th place. The chaotic weirdo is climbing fast, now in 15th. Justin Milks is also on the rise, now in 17th. The pack is getting interesting. Willow Shrub and Daragaz are nose to tail for second place. Cherogamirazak has climbed one spot to 13. Rennie Tabsenbaum is also up one spot, now 15. Willow Shrub is climbing up to second place. Platinumera and Daragaz are nose to nose for third. For the Afro and I are locked in a close fight for fifth. Platinumera and Daragaz are nose to nose for third place. Amy is climbing up to 6th. Wendy's Tapsumbongtix is making a move to 13th. Platnu Mera is climbing to 3rd place. The Hyper 7 and 40 Afro are still neck and neck for 7th. That's Altis Arena is closing the gap on the Hyper 7, now just 1.5 seconds behind. The Hyper 7 and 40 Afro are still neck and neck for 7th place. Jackson Dabox just gained a spot, now in 9th, and is closing in on the Hyper 7. The battle for 8th is heating up. Amy is now in 5th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 5th. 40 Afro is chopping down the gap to Maya by 1.2 seconds. Jacinda Box is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, a beast known for its raw power and speed. They're currently in the 8th place, so they're holding their own but still chasing the leaders. Jacinda Box is climbing to 5th place. 40 Afro is also moving up to 7th. Maya and 40 Afro are nose to nose for 7th place. Maya is now in 7th place, climbing up 1 spot. The Chaotic Weirdo is in 15th position, also moving up 1 spot. Jacinda Box is climbing to 4th place. 40 Afro and Maya are nose to nose for 7th. Vagrant Enchanter is advancing to 12th. That's Ulti Serena and the Hyper 7 are nose to nose for 9th place. Wendy's Tapsumbons and Vagrant Enchanter are locked in a fierce fight for 12. Dr. Keeps Appleway is creeping closer to Defizzards, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jacinda Box is really closing the gap on Platinum Era. Looks like a showdown is brewing. Amy and Daragaz are stuck in a fierce fight for 5th place. 40 Afro just gained 1 spot and is now 7th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. That's Ulti Serena is closing in on 8th. Vagrant Enchanter and Haimais are neck and neck for 11. Jacinda Box is creeping closer to Platinum Era, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is hot on Jacinda Box's tail, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Defizzards are locked in a tight duel for the 18th spot. Jacinda Box is really pushing to catch up with Platinum Era. 40 Afro is closing in on Daragaz steadily. Wendy Tapsumbongtix and the Vagrant Enchanter are neck and neck for the 12th spot. Willow Shrub and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to tail for the lead. Jacinda Box just grabbed the 3rd spot, inching closer to Platinum Era. Looks like a battle for the podium is heating up. Willow Shrub just took the lead, now in 1st place. Platinum Era is climbing up to 3rd. Amy is gaining on Jacinda Box, closing the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. Wow. Tyler Drums 31. You really outpaced everyone. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Willow Shrub, you really pulled it off. Great job winning that race. You definitely showed those AI cars who's boss. Can't wait to see what you do next. Sure. Did you know that group of racing cars were actually based on production vehicles? So the cars you see on the track are pretty much the same ones you could buy from the showroom? It's like turning your daily driver into a racing hero with just a few tweaks. It's kind of like if your car got a superhero cape and suddenly started to race. Alright folks, last call to pick your car. Time's almost up, so if you want to see your favorite wheel go head-to-head in this AI race, better make your choice now. Don't miss out on the action. Oh wow. This is quite the matchup. Both of these cars have their own unique charm. The Porsche 968 Turbo RS is known for its agility and turbo-charged power, making it a real contender on a track like Laguna Seca. Meanwhile, the classic BMW M3 from 1986 is legendary for its balanced handling and raw driving experience, especially on vintage tracks. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche because of its turbocharged performance. But the BMW's reliability and control on a tight, technical course could give it an edge. Honestly, it could go either way, but I'm betting on the Porsche to take the win by a nose. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Laguna Seca, and leading the pack in Group A Silhouette is a classic. It's the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. Sitting pretty on pole. Let's see if it can hold on to that top spot. Gabby the Minimac is leading the pack, followed closely by Silhouette in second. I'm holding down the third spot for now. But don't blink, or you might miss the shuffle. Silhouette is now in first place. Gamma Ray 3 Exton has gained one spot and is in ninth. Gamma Ray 3 Exton and Amy are nose to tail fighting for eighth. Maya and Gabby the Minimac are nose to tail for second place. Latinumera just slipped into fifth, inching forward. Abeta Bloke and Shotskis are swapping positions in a close fight for 10th. Gary 710 and Maya are nose to tail for third place. Abeta Bloke is climbing to 10th. Shattered Pixel is also on the move, now in 11th. Singoshi is on a roll, climbing to 13. Equinox de Oil is making a move to 15. Random 69 is storming through to 16, overtaking 5 cars. Shotskis is closing in on Yes 996 fast, just 11.9 seconds behind. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing up to 5th place. Abeta Bloke and Gamma Ray 3 Extend are nose to nose for 9th. Shattered Pixel is really closing the gap on Abeta Bloke. Yamobius has climbed 2 spots to sit in the 19th position. Detoxins has also gained 2 spots, now in 20th. Amy just gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Abeta Bloke moved up 2 spots, now in 8th. Gamma Ray 3 Exton and Abeta Bloke are nose to nose for 8th place. Abeta Bloke advances to 7th place. Skeksis Beau Pre climbs to 10th. Skeksis Beau Pre and Gamma Ray 3 Exton are nose to tail for 9th. Day KKTO Garrett's is really having a rough time, dropping 9 spots to 21st. Latinumera and Dr. Monkey 13 are nose to nose fighting for 5th place. Skeksis Beau Pre is climbing up 1 spot to 9th, making a nice little push. Abeta Bloke is gaining ground on Platinum Mira, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Skeksis Beau Pre and Amy are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Gabby the Minimac is gaining on Silhouette, closing the gap by 1 second. Abeta Bloke has climbed 1 spot to 6th place. Shattered Pixel has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Shotskis is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 and is currently in the 8th place. The car is known for its lightweight and rotary engine, making it a nimble contender. Looks like Shotskis' race is pretty much a no-show with a placeholder time, so not much action from them so far. Detoxins is closing in on Yes 996 with a 1.8 second gap. Dotaway Woodchat. Decay, KK Pizza Rockets has moved up 1 spot to 20. Shotskis has also gained 1 position to 21 best. Well, look at that. Silhouette just took the checkered flag. Guess they really knew how to leave everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Wow! What a fantastic win for Silhouette. Congratulations! They really showed everyone how it's done out there. Guess all those practice runs paid off. Can't wait to see what they do next. Sure. Did you know that the Autumn Ring track has a surprisingly tricky corner that can catch even the smartest AI off guard? It's like a sneaky twist in the map that keeps everyone on their toes. So if you see a few cars spinning out there, don't be too surprised. Autumn leaves aren't the only things falling in this race. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle. The clock's ticking and we're about to jump into the race. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite vehicle. Get your selections in now before it's too late. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? Naturally Unlucky's classic Chevrolet Corvette C1 brings a real vintage charm to the race, but I have a feeling the age might also be showing a bit in the speed department. On the other hand, Gamma Ray 3 Ecton's Koenigsegg Agera R isn't just a looker, it's a powerhouse built for speed and agility. If this were just about style points, I'd be rooting for the Corvette. But when it comes to raw performance, and a real shot at winning on Autumn Ring, I'm betting Gamma Ray 3 Ecton's Agera will take the lead and finish ahead. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright folks, the race is underway at Autumn Ring, and leading the pack is the all-random TPPA with a classic 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. sitting on pole. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold its lead. The race kicks off with TPPPA leading, Maya holding a solid second, and Naturally Unlucky in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Wolf's Light is making a strong push up to second place. Willow Shrub is climbing fast to 10th. Gavinsarogai is also on the move, now in 14th. Reiko Haruji is on a roll climbing to 14th place. Adam Flash is also making a move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. De Factor is flying through the field, now in 17th place after passing 4 cars. Naturally Unlucky has stormed to the front, overtaking 6 cars to claim the lead. Oscar Wolf is making a big move, passing 19 cars to sit comfortably in second. Gavinsarogai is climbing steadily, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 9th. Willow Shrub is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to take 4th place. Gavinsarogai is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 6th. Team Tinatia is gaining ground, passing 4 cars to land in 8th. TPKPA is closing in on Wolf's Light, now just 7:30 seconds behind. Uncanny Buddy has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 16th place. Gavinsarogai is gaining on me, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Uncanny Buddy is on a roll climbing from behind to take the 13th place. Willow Shrub just nudged into 3rd, making a small but significant move. Gavinsarogai is also inching forward into 5th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Uncanny Buddy is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 10. Gamma Ray 3 Exton and Maya are nose to tail for 6th place. Iconic Odd just gained 1 position to 14. Uncanny Buddy is on a roll, climbing 4 places to sit in 6th. Gavinsarogai just nudged into 4th. Deluxe Combo is catching Reiko Haruji, closing the gap by over a second. TPKPA just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Uncanny Buddy is also climbing up to 5th. Looks like 5 and 6 are locked in a close fight. Uncanny Buddy is climbing to 4th place. Gavinsarogai and TPPPA are fighting for 5th. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is chipping away at Gavinsarogai's lead, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Gamma Ray 3 Exton and Gavinsarogui are locked in a close battle for 6th. Uncanny Buddy is closing in on Willow Shrub fast, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Reiko Haruji just moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Deluxe Combo also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Uncanny Buddy is now in 3rd place. Gavinsarogai has climbed to 5th. Deluxe Combo is knocking on the top 10 door 9th. Gamma Ray 3 Exton is climbing up to 6th place. Reiko Haruji is chipping away at TPKPA's lead, closing in by 1/4 seconds. Tukin's Flora is making a move, now in 17th. Wow, it's Ragnaroks. You really zoomed to the finish line. Congratulations on the win. Wow, it's Ragnaroks took the checkered flag. Huge congratulations on that win. You really showed those pixels who's boss today. And a big shout out to Gamma3Xn for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. I hope you're ready to handle all that speed and style. Stay tuned everyone, more racing chaos is coming up. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The Blackwood GP reverse track actually keeps the same twists and turns, but flips the whole thing around, which means all of the best overtaking spots are now on the other side. It's like driving backwards through your favorite maze, and trust me, it keeps those AI drivers on their virtual toes. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time. The countdown is on. So hurry up, and make your choice before the race begins. Don't miss out on your chance to see which of these AI cars will dominate the track. Oh wow, what a matchup! On one side, we have caffeinated car with a vintage Tatra 2603, which is definitely a unique choice. That car has some interesting quirks and a lot of character, but might be a bit of a handful around Blackwood GP reverse. And then Crystal 33 is racing a 1959 BMW 507, a sleek classic with perhaps a bit more agility and style. but also age and potential fragility. Honestly, given the racing conditions and the tracks, I'd lean slightly towards the BMW because of its nimbleness. But with vintage cars, anything can happen. It's a race of style versus quirkiness. And I can't wait to see which one of these old-timers has what it takes to cross the finish line first. Alright everyone, we're kicking off the race at Blackwood GP reverse with Buffa 19 on pole. Driving a classic 1948 Packard 822nd Club. Expect some vintage charm, and maybe a little extra time in the pits from these slowpoke beauties. Buffa 18 is leading the race, followed closely by Gravy Graves in second place. Mina My Style at 21 is currently in third, trying to keep up. Gravy Graves just snuck into first place. Buffa 18 is right behind, still fighting for that top spot. Squat Bender is climbing up to fourth, making a move. Buffa 19 takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Owen Storm and the Dreamkeeper are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Rome Spider advances one position, now in 11th. Owen Storm just overtook someone to sit in 6th place. Owen Storm and Ronner and Page are nose-to-nose for 5th. Rome Spider is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Pumpkin of Glory is dropping back to 18th place. Gravy Graves and Buffa 19 are locked in a fierce fight for first. Owen Storm is climbing up to 5th place. Crystal 33 is gaining on Mootube fast. Gravy Graves has just taken the lead from the current frontrunner. Owen Storm is closing in on Squat Bender, inching closer with every second. Windstorm is closing in on Squat Bender, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Rome Spider also gained 1 position to 8th. Looks like Rome Spider and the Dreamkeeper are about to turn this into a tight duel for 7th. Windstorm is climbing to 4th place. Rome Spider is now 7th. Amy is making her way to 8th. Patswords is closing in on Squat Bender, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Disco Bime has climbed 1 spot to 9th place. 5 in Guy is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. Maya is now in 12th place. Ronnie Rampage and Maya are nose to tail for that position. Crystal 33 has climbed to 18th place. Cosen's Coast has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Ronnie Rampage and Chozeng's Coast are battling closely for 13th place. Mutuba and Crystal 33 are locked in a tight fight for 18th. Pumpkin of Glory is closing in on Hot Baloney's fast, cutting the gap by almost 12 seconds. Our Windstorm has climbed up to 3rd place. Rome Spider has moved up to 6th. Rome Spider and Squat Bender are nose to nose for 5th place. Room Spiders climbing nicely into 4th place. Squat Bender and My Nama My Styler 21 are still neck and neck for 5th. Amy is making a move up to 7th. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 6th. The Liscope Bime is now in 8th, but Potsores is right behind in 9th. The Liscope Bime and Potsores are nose to nose for that 8th spot. Owen Storm is chipping away at Boofy 19's lead, closing in by over a second and a half now. Amy has just sneaked into 5th place, climbing 1 spot. The Liscope Bime is on the move, gaining 2 positions to sit in 6th. Rome Spider is gaining on Alwyn Storm, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. I am inching closer to Potsores, closing the gap by 140 seconds. 5021 and Chozang's Coast are battling it out for the 12th spot. Ivenserogai and Chozang's Coast are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Ren Kaori is chipping away at Ivenserogoi's lead, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Mutuga just climbed 1 spot to 17th. Pumpkinoff Glory is gaining fast on Hot Bolognese, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Alwyn Storm is chipping away at Bufina 19, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Patsorts is climbing up the field, moving into 8th place. Patsorts just overtook someone to move into 7th place. My Style. Air 21 and Potsores are still neck and neck for 7th. I'm inching closer to the top 10, climbing into 9th. Maya is now in 8th place, climbing up 1 spot. Chozang's Coast has gained 2 positions and is in 10th place. Squat Bender and Chozang's Coast are nose to nose for 10th place. Looks like a battle for the ages. Rome Spider is gaining on Alwyn Storm, closing in steadily. Maya has climbed 1 spot to 7. Crystal 33D is also moving up, now in 14th. Crystal 33D and the Dreamkeeper are nose to nose for 12th place. Rome Spider is now just a few seconds behind Alwyn Storm. Potswords has climbed into 7th place. Crystal 33D has moved into 12th. Alwyn Storm is charging hard, closing in on Bufia 19 with a 1.6 second gap. Crystal 33D just climbed 1 spot to 11th place. Squat Bender and Crystal 33D are nose to tail, fighting for 11th. Congratulations to Gravy Graves on winning the race at Blackwood GP Reverse. Clearly, they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow! Gravy Graves really pulled ahead and took the victory. Great job to them! It's always fun to see who can handle the pressure and come out on top. Well done! Sure thing. Did you know that the retro GT500 class is basically the vintage movie star of racing cars? These beasts are inspired by classic muscle cars from the 60s and 70s and have been brought back to life with modern tech. It's like watching a history lesson on wheels, but with a lot more speed and a lot less black and white footage. They really know how to turn history into a high-speed thrill. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choice race to victory. Alright folks, we've got Merchican Live in a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette CR1 and Skeksis Beau Prix in a 1996 Mitsubishi G2 Racing on Sepang. Both cars have their charms, but let's be real here. The Corvette CR1 is known for its raw speed and powerful V8 engine, making it a pretty formidable opponent. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi G2O is no slouch either, but it's a bit older, and that can mean a few less ponies under the hood. Given the car choices and their specs, I'd put my money on Merchican Live's Corvette to take the win. It's just built for speed on tracks like Sepang, where straight line power and handling matter a lot. But hey, in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI behind the wheel. Stay tuned, this is going to be interesting. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Sepang and Amy is starting on pole in a classic 1989 Ferrari 40 competition. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold its lead, or if a newer contender will chase her down. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Maya in second place. Nonstop is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start already. Merchican Live has just overtaken two cars and is now in third place. Gravy Graves is also climbing and is right behind, both of them locked in a close fight for third. This is getting interesting. Nonstop is on a roll, climbing to second place after overtaking three cars. The Kaiju is making moves too, jumping up to 15. Gravy Graves just nudged into third and is holding that spot. Looks like Nonstop and Gravy Graves are about to have a showdown for second place. Merchican Live and Gravy Graves are nose to tail for third place. Ruki Muriki and Zachary TV are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Rusna Palm 6 is climbing steadily, now in 12th after a smooth move forward. Zachariah TV and Skix's Beaupré are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Trash Crashton has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Ruki Miriki and Trash Crashton are also battling it out for 9th. Gravy Graves is climbing up to 2nd place. Ruki Miriki has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Ruki Miriki and Zachariah TV are nose to nose for 8th. Marchicken Live is now in 2nd place. Basho Grande and Miserable Starks are still battling for 4th. Zachariah TV has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Bacho Grande is snuck into 4th place. Bacho Grande and Gravy Graves are nose to nose for 3rd. Ren Kaori is climbing up to 9th. Nitzerob Starks just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Ren Kaori is also moving up, now in 8th place. Skakes' Beaupré and Ren Kaori are nose to tail for 8. Looks like a close fight for those last few points. Gravy Graves is climbing up to 2nd place. Bacho Grande is now in 4th. Maya is gaining on Nitzerob Starks, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Zachariah TV is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Ring Kaori also moved up 1 spot into 7th. They are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. Basho Grande is climbing up to 3rd place. Ruki Miriki is narrowing the gap to Ren Kaori by 2.4 seconds. Frankenbouts and I are locked in a close fight for 17th. Natural Unlucky is closing in on some board Bowie, the gap shrinking by over a second. They're battling for the 15th spot. Frankenbouts just gained a position, now in 17th, and is eyeing Natural Unlucky for 16th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Gravy Graves is now in 1st place. Bacho Grande has moved up to 2nd. Ren Kaori is closing in on Sakurai TV, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Merchicken Live is climbing to 3rd place. Nitzerob Starks is now in 4th. Zachariah TV has moved into 5th. Looks like a little shuffle at the front. Rusna Palm 6 just overtook Rukimiriki and is now in 7th place. They are still close together, so expect more action soon. Ren Kaori advances to 5th place. Rukimiriki climbs to 7th there. Lukayu and Lin Lilac are locked in a close duel for 11th. Nitzerob Starks is making a move up to 3rd place. Ren Kaori is narrowing the gap on Merchicken Live by over 2 seconds. Rukimiriki is gaining on Zachariah TV, closing the distance by 1 second. Ren Kaori is slicing through the field now in 2nd place. Basho Grande is holding on to the lead. Merchicken Live is climbing up to 3rd. The race is heating up. Lilac just climbed one spot to 8th place. Amy is closing the gap on Maya by a second and a half. Looks like a battle brewing. Trash Crashton just overtook someone to take 9th place. Skeksis Beaupre and Trash Crashton are nose to nose for 9th. Iconic Odd is climbing up to 11th. Trash Crashton is climbing up to 8th place. Le Kaiju is now in 12th. No surprises, just the usual AI magic. Iconic Odd and Le Kaiju are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Gravy Graves is closing in on some board Bowie, chipping away at the gap. Frankenbuds is creeping up on Gravy Graves, making it a three-way chase. Iconic Odd is climbing to 8th place. Naturalian Lucky is gaining on the Kaiju, closing the gap by a second and a half. Gravy Graves is hot on Sunbird Bowie's tail, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Need Syrup Starks is climbing to 3rd place. Gravy Graves is chipping away at some board Bowie's lead, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Amy is making her way up to 17th. Wow, Bacho Grande, you really outpaced everyone else. Looks like the race was just a walk in the park for you. Congratulations on the victory. Wow. Bacho Grand really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race. You totally dominated out there. Looks like all that practice paid off. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the McLaren M26. Even though they're all vintage and probably a bit sluggish by today's standards, the M26 has a certain reputation for being agile and well-balanced. Plus, with a little AI magic, who knows? It might just outmaneuver the others on that tricky Caliphate circuit. It's like picking a seasoned underdog. It could surprise us all. Alright everyone, time's running out. Make your picks before the clock hits 0, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at us. Hurry up and choose your champion. Alright, so we've got Nyarlathotep 98 in a classic Lotus 77, and me in a Fittipaldi FD04. Both are vintage but quite different in their design and handling. The Lotus 77 is known for its innovative aerodynamics of that era, but it can be a bit tricky to tame. The Fittipaldi FD04, on the other hand, is a bit more balanced with a reputation for decent maneuverability. Honestly, I'd say it might come down to which car can better handle the twists and turns on Caliphate. The Lotus has that legendary status, but the Fittipaldi could surprise us with its agility. I'd put my chips on the Fittipaldi just because I think the handling might give me a slight edge. But hey, with AI driving, it's anyone's race. Just buckle up, because this will be interesting to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Caliphate, and Advaithi is starting on pole in a 1976 Shadow DN. 5. B. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead, or if the modern machines will catch up. Advaithi has taken an early lead, with K Boomper right behind in second place. Lady Gami is holding strong in third, but expect some action soon. Nyarlathotep 98 is climbing up to fourth place. Amy and Exclusive Gods are locked in a close fight for sixth. Tangadaki TTV is sneaking into 10th. Nyarlathotep 988 just snuck into third place. Exclusive Goddess is closing in, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Lady Gami and Exclusive Goddess are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Tangadaki TTV is driving an Ensign in 176. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be holding their own, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. Darigos is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars in a flash to take the lead. Advaithi is right behind, giving Darigos a serious chase for the top spot. Advaithi takes the lead, claiming first place. K Boomper moves up to second. Ox climbs 2 spots to sit third. Looks like the top 3 are reshuffling nicely. Nyarlathotep 98 is climbing nicely into 3rd place. Maya is making a move into 7th. Erotic is gaining ground, now in 8th. Exclusive Gox is climbing to 3rd place. Tangadaki TTV is making a move to 8th. And Maya is locked in a close fight with Tangadaki TTV for 7th. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Aerotech has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Darigaus is closing the gap on Solid Shutdown Ninity 1, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Darigaus is slicing through the field, now in 12th place. James Mayo just nudged into 9th. Anonymous Ninity 3 also gained a spot, now in 10th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Amy is holding a solid 6th, but with that fastest lap, he's definitely pushing for a top spot before the finish. Nyarlathotep 98 is driving a Lotus 77, which is known for its sleek design and good downforce. Their race seems to be a bit off-pace today, with the slowest lap time among the top 10. James Mayo is driving a Parnelli VPJ4B, a classic racing car. They are currently in 10th place, but their fastest lap is close to the frontrunners at 1:33.224. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite quick enough to move up. Tangadaki TTV is driving the Ensign N176, which is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Maya is currently in 6th place with the Fittipaldi FD04. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 8th place. Lemon Coat Games is now in 11th. Looks like Anonymous Ninity 3 is on the move. Lemon Coat Games is catching up. Lemon Coat Games is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:33.559, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Amy is currently in 5th place with a Ligier JS5. Their fastest lap is 1:31.378, which is the quickest among all Ligier drivers. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Wow, Akvathi just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps really paid off. Well done. Wow, Akvethi really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race. You totally earned it. And big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that classic 1976 Ligia JS5. Hope you're ready to take that beauty out for a spin. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1964 Porsche 356C might have the best shot at winning on the Bremgarten circuit. It's got that classic Porsche handling and agility that could really shine on those twisty, demanding roads. The vintage charm might be a bit of a gamble, but I can see it expertly navigating the curves, while other cars might struggle with stability. Plus, there's something about that timeless design and engineering that suggests it would hold its own among these charming but varied contenders. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The clock's almost out, so make your choice before the AI takes over and decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, what a matchup! The 1979 Puma GTE versus the 1970 Porsche 914-6. Both classic cars, but with pretty different personalities. The Puma GTE, being a bit more rugged and muscular, might have an edge on the straights, but the Porsche 914-6 is known for its agility and balanced handling. Considering Bremgarten's twists and turns, my money's on the Porsche. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. Let's see which one really comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Bremgarten with Group 1. The Telescope Beam on pole in a classic 1979 Puma GTE. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead, or if these newer machines will overtake it. Telescope Beam is leading the pack. Queen Monda is right behind in second, and Kyroscope is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Queen Monda just overtook for the lead. Looks like she's got the momentum. Telescope Beam is hanging close behind. Queen Monda and Telescope Beam are really pushing each other. Meanwhile, Kyroscope and Telescope Beam are locked in a fierce duel for second place. This race is heating up. Jamaxite just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Val Lightning Thief is climbing fast into the top 10. Queen Monda and Jamaxite are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. The Lightning Thief is making a strong move up to second place after overtaking 5 cars. Queen Monda and the Lightning Thief are now locked in a close fight for second. Meanwhile, Amy and Ablaze are also battling fiercely for 6th. Mr. Wolf J is on the move, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is also making a move, jumping 3 spots to 9th. Queen Monda is leading the charge, now in 1st place after gaining 2 positions. G-Maxshite is closing in on Ovidus fast, cutting the gap by 13.5 seconds. Mr. Wolf J has climbed 1 spot to take 4th place. Zap Brandigan has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Zap Brandigan and Ablaze are nose to tail for 5th place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 11. Maya and Gaming Tophyte Cancer are locked in a fierce duel for 10th. Gyroscope just moved up to 2nd place. Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Belliscopine, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Someone is catching Wild Kavemanon, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Kazuma Girl and Jordan F are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Ovidus is closing in on Architect, shrinking the gap by 2.7 seconds. Maya is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kazuma Girl is climbing up 1 spot to 14. Katsuma Girl and Apex Milkbag are locked in a tight fight for 13. Mr. Wolf J just gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Zap Brandigan also moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th. Ablaze and Zap Brandigan are nose to tail, fighting for 5th place. Architect is on the move, climbing 3 spots to take the 13th position. Wild Kevinona is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Kama Girl is also inching forward, climbing 1 spot to 12th. Wild Kevinona is gaining on Ablaze, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Someone and Amy are battling hard for 8th place. Apex Milkbag is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Looks like someone just sneaked into 8th place. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for 9th. Apex Milkbag is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Things are heating up. G-Maxite is closing the gap on Zotsfired rapidly, now just over 5 seconds behind. Someone is gaining on Wild Kevinone, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The battle for 7th place is heating up with someone and Wild Kevinone fighting it out. Zap Brandigan is closing in on Belliscopine, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya and Wild Kevinone are nose to nose fighting for 7th. Silvergirl is gaining on Apex Milkbag, closing the gap to just over 2nd. G-Maxite is really closing in on Zotsfired, now just 2 seconds behind. Wild Kevinone and Ablaze are nose to nose for 6th place. G-Maxite is chopping down the distance to Zotsfired by 2.30 seconds. Gyroscope just took the lead and is now in 1st place. Queen Monda and Gyroscope are nose to tail fighting for the top spot. Jordan F is closing the gap on Kazuma Girl, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Queen Monda just overtook for the lead. Looks like she's got the crown now. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jimaxiet is closing in on Zotsfired fast, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Kyroscope is gaining on Queen Monda, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. While Kevin Unan just moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Apex Milkbag just moved up to 9th place. Jimaxiet is closing in on Zotsfired, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Maya and Abelize are neck and neck for 7th place. Jordan F and Amir are locked in for 12th. Jimaxiet is closing in on Zotsfired, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Jimaxiet is right behind Zotsfired, fighting for 17th. Wild Kavanona is closing the gap on Zabrandigan by 1.5 seconds. Maya has climbed 1 spot to 7th place. Katsuma Girl has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Kilma Girl just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Apex Milkbag and Koza Girl are nose to nose for 9th. Jordan F is closing in on arrival, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jordan F and another driver are fighting for 11th place. Zabrandigan is catching up to Beloscope fast. Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Kyroscope at a decent pace. Wild Kavimano is right behind Zabrandigan now, so that race is heating up. Zabrandigan is gaining on Beloscope, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Wild Kavanona is hot on Zabrandigan's tail, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Architect is inching closer to Amy, maybe hoping for a surprise move. Wow, Limanda took the crown again. Looks like they're unstoppable. Well done. Wow, Queen Monda took the top spot. Congratulations, you earned that victory. Now I guess it's time for the crown to get a little more well-deserved. Sure thing. The 2018 SCG 004C is actually a super rare hypercar designed by Shelby Supercars, and it's known for its incredible speed and sleek design. A fun fact is it has a claimed top speed of over 270 miles per hour, making it one of the fastest cars in the world. You could say it's built for those who want to feel like they're flying on four wheels. Literally! Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race kicks off. Don't let your chance slip away. We're about to see some crazy AI cars battle it out on the track. Alright, so we have Popcorn Slayer in a 2012, Ferrari F12 Berlinetta, and Amy in a 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast. The 812 is definitely the newer model, with some technological tricks up its sleeve. But the F12 is no slouch, either with its raw power and that classic Ferrari flair. I'd probably lean towards Amy's 812, just because the newer model might have a slight edge in handling and speed. But hey, with these AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe Popcorn Slayer's got a secret strategy. Or just some good luck. Let's see who crosses the line first. Alright everyone, the race is kicked off at Brno, and Popcorn Slayer is leading the pack in a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. Classic move on pole, let's see if he can hold that top spot. Popcorn Slayer is leading the race with Amy right behind in second place. Tyler is holding on to third, trying to keep up. Tyler just overtook someone to grab second place. Tyler and Popcorn Slayer are nose to nose for the lead. Amy and Tyler are battling hard for second. Tyler just nudged ahead of Amy for second place. Skex's Bill Pree and I are nose to nose for sixth. The race is heating up. Tyler just snuck into second place. Looks like he's got his eyes on the prize. Amy and Tyler are neck and neck for second. Skakes' Beau Prey is climbing up to sixth. Things are heating up. Maya is making a move up to sixth place. Skeksis Beau Prey and Maya are nose to nose for that sixth spot. Amy and Tyler are still locked in a fierce fight for second. Amy just snatched the second place from Tyler. Cherofakitten is now in fifth, closing in on the top four. The race is heating up with Amy and Tyler battling hard. H2 Hove is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 13th. Maya is inching closer, now in 5th. Darigaz gains 2 positions, now 11th. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is closing in on Evolution 954, cutting the gap by a full second. H2 Hove is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Akanone and H2 Hove are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Evolution 954 just gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 and Skeksis Beau Prix are nose to nose for 7. HEO Ave and Darigaz are locked in a close fight for 11. Sumer is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to land in 12th place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is climbing 1 spot to 7. H2 Hova is gaining 2 spots, now in 10. Aerotech is climbing up to 12th place. Katsumer Girl and Aerotech are still neck and neck for that spot. Lockjohn 7 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 14th. Tyler is holding on to second place, but Amy is right behind, ready to pounce. Darigaz and Lockjohn 7 are neck and neck for 14th. Looks like a game of who blinks first. N-Body Notes and Zombush 86 are trading paint for 17th. This race is tighter than a drum. Cherofakitten and Tyler are nose to tail for 3rd place. Indigo Petty just climbed into 10th. Tugonid DTV is inching up to 15th. Cherofakitten and Tyler are nose to nose for 3rd place. Katsuma Girl just gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Aerotech and Kazuma Girl are locked in a close fight for 12th. H2 Hove is climbing up to 10th place. Violetta Mama and H2 Hove are nose to nose for 9th. Tugonit DTV is advancing to 13th. Violetta Mama and Skeksis Beau Prix are nose to tail for 8th place. Indigo Pete just gained 1 spot to take 10th. H2 Hove and Indigo Pete are also fighting closely for 10th. Violetta Mama advances to 8th place. Indigo Pete climbs to 9th. Skeksis Beau Prix and Indigo Pete are nose to nose for 9th. H2 Hova is climbing up to 10th place. Buchitsero and Zombush 86 are locked in a close fight for 18th. Kikasledi X3 is gaining on Evolution 954, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kotsuma Girl Skeksis Beaupré are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Buchitsero and Zombush 86 are locked in a close fight for 18th. Klandir just climbed one spot to 11th place. N-Body Notes also moved up one spot to 16th place. Indigo Pete and Violeta Mama are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Tugonit DTV is climbing up to 12. Lockjun 7 is also moving up to 13th. Kikasledi X3 is climbing up to 6th place. Indigo Pate is also moving up to 8th. N-Body Notes and Aerotech are locked in a close fight for 15th. Wow! Popcorn Slayer took the checkered flag. Looks like all those popcorn snacks paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow! Popcorn Slayer really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations. I guess all that practice with virtual popcorn paid off, huh? Great job, you totally deserve that victory. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Brasilia Oval Circuit, I'd probably go with the 2008 Porsche 911 7G 3RS. It's known for its incredible handling and balance, which are crucial on a circuit like that. Plus, it has a solid racing pedigree and the kind of reliability you want when the laps start stacking up. The other cars are impressive, but the Porsche tends to excel in diverse racing conditions, and would likely have the edge in a tight, high-speed oval race. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out. Make your picks quick, or you might miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the race. Hurry up and get your selections in before it's too late. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. The Gallardo GT3 is a classic, known for its agility and sharp handling, even if it's a bit aged now. On the other hand, the Panos Abruzzi G2 is a bit of an underdog with its unique design and power. If I had to pick, I'd say the Gallardo might have a slight advantage on the Brasilia Oval because of its sharper steering and more aggressive profile. But hey, the Panos has that raw power vibe, so it could surprise us. It's really going to come down to who handles the curves better, and who keeps the engine cool enough to keep pushing. My money's on the Lamborghini. But don't count out the Panos just yet. Alright folks, Rosaurus is kicking things off from pole position in the GT S-Class with a vintage 23-seat Cupra GT. That car's definitely got some character, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead early on. Rosaurus is leading the pack, clearly feeling confident right out of the gate. Someone is holding on tight in second place, not letting go just yet. Mahokaos is in third, probably already planning a move up the ranks. Mahokaos just sneaked into second place, closing the gap. Someone and Mahokaos are nose to nose for that second spot. Amy is climbing up to fifth, inching closer to the top 5. Maya is now in third place, closing the gap on the second place. Someone and Maya are neck and neck for third position. Joey Pastrami climbs to 8th, making a little progress. Mahokaos just overtook someone to take the lead. Rosaurus and Mahokaos are nose to nose for first place. Someone's gaining a spot to claim third. Rosaurus just took the lead, now in first place. Gian Prime and Amy are still neck and neck for fifth. Budatsuro is climbing up to 14. Maya just overtook someone to grab third place. Looks like the battle for third is heating up. GN Prime is also climbing, now in 6th. Someone just gained one spot, and is now in third place. Maya and another racer are nose to tail for third. GN and Prime and Maya are locked in a close fight for fourth. Maya is trying to overtake someone for third place. GM Prime and Maya are still neck and neck for fourth. Joey Pastrami and Kingchu22 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Gina Prime is climbing nicely into third place. Morningstarsel and Amy are nose to nose for 6th. Joey Pastrami and Kingchu22 are locked in a close fight for 8th. GN Prime is right behind Mahokaos now, closing the gap to just over a second. They're locked in a fierce fight for second place. Meanwhile, I'm battling someone for fourth place, and it's getting pretty close. GN and Prime and Mahokaos are nose to tail for second place. Morningstarsel is inching up to take 6th. Amy and Morningstarsel are battling hard for 6th. GN Prime is climbing up to second place. Morningstarsel is also moving up to 5th. Maya and Morningstarsel are nose to nose for 5th place. Kingchu22 is holding off Amy by a car length for 7th place. Adam Flash and Dijon Wolf are wheel to wheel for 15. Maya and Morningstarsel are neck and neck for 5th place. Kingchu22 just gained one spot and is now in 7th. Amy and Kingchu22 are fighting hard for 7th. Maya is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Kingchu22 and Amy are neck and neck for 7th place. Looks like a battle to watch. GN Prime is dropping back to 8th place. Nahokaos is climbing to 2nd. Someone is moving up to 3rd. Someone and Mahokaos are nose to tail for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up to 5th. Kingchu22 is also making moves, now in 6th. Someone just sneaked into 2nd place. King Root and Evolution 954 are both climbing up 1 spot each, now sitting in 15th and 16th. Nahokaos and the other racer are nose to tail for 2nd place. Morningstarcell and Nahokaos are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd. King Root is climbing up the field, now in 14th after a nice move. GN Prime is gaining fast on Ms. Gordon, closing in by nearly 7 seconds. Someone's sneaking up on Rosaurus, cutting the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Morningstarcell just made a move, climbing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nahokaos just nudged into 4th place. Looks like the battle for 4th is heating up between Amy and Nahokaos. Maya and Kingchu22 are nose to tail for 6th. This race is getting spicy. Nahokaos is chipping away at Morningstarcell's lead, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is climbing up the order now in 6th place. Kingchu22 and Maya are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 6th spot. Well, look at that! Rosaurus just crossed the finish line first. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Rosaurus really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on winning the race. You must have some serious driving skills, or maybe just got lucky with the AI. Either way, well done. Sure. Did you know that Goldenport is known for its tight corners and quick chicanes? It's like driving through a giant puzzle where the cars have to navigate with precision and agility. Perfect for giving the AI a real challenge and keeping us on the edge of our seats. Hey everyone, time's almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the buzzer goes. Don't miss out on the fun of watching these AI cars race. Wow, this is a classic showdown. The Williams FW18 from 1996 is a legendary car with a lot of history and speed. On the other hand, the 40FG01B, while interesting, might be a bit of a wild card in terms of performance. If I had to pick, I'd say Crazy Sweetbutt has the edge because the Williams is just a more proven and competitive machine. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. I'm just here for the drama and the surprise endings. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Golden Court. Amy is starting on pole, zooming in her 1996 Ferrari F310RE. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI chaos will shuffle things up. The race kicks off with Amy taking an early lead, Jaime's right behind in second, and Beats with Kev holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Jaime's and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Rosie Gold Gaming just gained a spot to third. Southside is also climbing, now in fifth. Owen Storm is climbing up to 13th place. Lux Ravenous is now in 15th. Looks like they're both feeling aggressive today. Crazy Sweetbutt is driving a Williams FW18. They're currently in 6th place, so they're holding steady, but not making any dramatic moves. Avlazi and Schmerzenlife are neck and neck for 9th place. Lux Ravenous and Imogen Tempest are locked in a close fight for 15th. Vagrantan Junter and Lux Ravenous are battling it out for 16th. Imogen Tempest is in 16th place, driving a Jordan 196. Looks like they're stuck behind a few cars but still in the mix. Crazy Sweetbutt is holding a slight edge over Zotsfired, but with only 3 laps left, it's anyone's game. Zotsfired might have the pace to challenge if he finds an opening. Crazy Sweetbutt is just behind Zotsfired, so a little overtake could shake things up. Zotsfired better watch out or it's game over for the current lead. Amy is holding the lead comfortably, and just set the fastest lap, so it looks like he's in control for now. The F1 1996 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track at Golden Court seems to favor the more agile Sauber and Ferrari models. The slower cars are struggling to keep up, especially on the tighter corners. Amy is leading the race in her Ferrari F310 and has the fastest lap so far. Looks like she's maintaining a strong pace and holding on to her top position. Amy is comfortably leading and setting the pace. Looks like he's got this race under control. Jaime's is driving a 1996 Sauber C15 and is currently in 2nd place. They're holding a solid position just behind Amy and showing good pace with a fastest lap of 54.766 seconds. Schmerzenleib is running a 40FG01B, which is known for its reliability issues. They're currently in 9th place, hanging in there with a lap time just under 56 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Amy is leading the race in the Ferrari F310, and she's setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Looks like she's in control and pushing hard. The F1 and 1996 cars are pretty evenly matched. But the track at Goldenport with its tight corners and high-speed straights is favoring the more agile Sauber and Williams. The Ferrari is holding strong at the front, but the smaller teams are closing in. Wow, Amy really took the lead and left everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Amy really pulled off the victory. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned it. And with the fastest lap, you get to claim that stunning 1996 Ferrari F310. That's quite the prize to add to your collection. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder before the timer runs out. Make your pick now if you want your favorite AI car to race. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos on the track. This is quite the throwback showdown. The Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 from 1991 might have some old-school charm, but I have a feeling the Mercedes-Benz C11 from 1990 could be the dark horse here. The Mercedes is known for its aerodynamic design and agility, which could give it an edge around Amaru. The Chevrolet might be a bit more brute force, but in a race like this, finesse often wins out over raw power. So, I'm leaning toward Waffling Gotta's Mercedes taking the win. But hey, I could be totally wrong and the Chevrolet could surprise us all. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Eastern Creek Amaru, and here we go. Maya starting on pole with a classic 1989 Sauber Scene 9. Hope she doesn't get too nostalgic, or she might forget to focus. Maya is leading the race from the front, followed closely by well-placed Evie in second and Amy holding on to third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Aerotech just overtook someone to take third place. Amy and Aerotech are nose to nose for that spot. Tyler is climbing up to fifth place. Darigals is driving in 1982 URDC 81, a classic Group C2 car. Looks like they're holding steady in 10th place, not making any big moves but staying in the hunt. Henfateh is driving a Lola T610 from 1984. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not challenging for the top spot. Henfateh is driving a Lola T610 from 1984. They're currently in the 10th place, holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like a quiet race so far. The Group C cars are dominating, with the top two spots showing their strength on this track. The C2 class is trailing behind, likely due to less power or experience. The track favors the faster, more developed Group C cars. Amy is driving a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1. She's currently in third place, just behind me. Looks like she's holding her own, but no overtakes yet. Athena CNC is driving a Mazda Harrier RX-83C from 1983. Their race looks rough with the slowest lap time by far, and a position near the back. Aerotech is driving a Chevrolet Intrepid RM1, which is known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency. They are currently in third place, closing in on the leaders with the fastest lap of just under 60 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard to move up. Maya is leading the race in the iconic 1989 Sauber C9, setting the fastest lap so far. Looks like she's got this race under control and pushing the limits. Athena CNC is racing a Mazda Harrier RX-83C from 1983. Their race looks tough with the slowest lap so far, over a second behind the leader. Waffling Godders is driving a Mercedes-Benz C11 from 1990. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap just under 59 seconds, so they're holding steady, but not quite challenging the leaders. Igenarite is driving a Group C2 Rondo M482, the fastest lap just under 59 seconds, so they're definitely in the hunt. Henfateh is driving a Lola T610 from 1984. They're currently in the 10th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, just over a minute. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone to take the win. Nice job. Congratulations, Maya. You absolutely crushed it and took home the win. Well done. And for those watching, Maya also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the legendary 1989 Sauber C9. From Group C, that's quite the trophy. Sure thing. Did you know that the Old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 4 track is famous for its challenging turns and unexpected straightaways? It's like the track decided to keep the drivers on their toes with twists and surprises around every corner. Truly a playground for those AI racers who love a little chaos and a lot of fun. Hey everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make those final choices quick before the AI cars start running wild without you. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Get those selections in. Alright folks, this is quite the classic showdown. On Clearly Gaming with the vintage Ferrari 312 Beta 2, a car known for its sleek design and racing pedigree from the early 70s. On the other side we have Dongerzon 3 racing the McLaren N19A. Another beauty from the same era but with its own unique charm and racing history. Both cars are from the same vintage, so the race will boil down not just on the horsepower, but also on handling and how well these AI drivers push their machines. Given the layout of Old Bridge Raceway Park, which favors a balance of straightaways and turns, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari, just because of its legendary agility from that era. But hey, the E19 isn't going down without a fight, especially if the AI manages to exploit its strengths. So, in the end, I think on Clearly Gaming's Ferrari could just squeeze out a narrow victory. But folks, don't place any bets just yet. This should be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 4. Rose Hours is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Lotus 72D. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Rose Hours has shot off the line to take the lead. Team Tinatea is right behind, trying to keep up. And of course, I'm holding my ground in third place, probably already planning my victory dance. Rose Hours is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in second place and seem to be holding a steady pace, but no signs of overtaking yet. Dongerzon 30 is in fifth place driving a McLaren 19A. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Dr. Monkey 13 is racing a March 711 Alfa Romeo Kyle. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Bezenes R2 and Dongerzon 3 are nose to tail for 5th place. DC Cade Pedsirogates just gained one spot and is now 9th. Justin F and DCKB Zerogers are fighting hard for 9th place. Justin F is driving the Matra M S120B and is currently in the 9th place. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making much progress. Team Tinatia's car is a 1971 March 711 Ford, and they are currently leading the race. It looks like they're in a strong position to stay at the front. Unclearly Gaming is driving a Ferrari 312 BB2, starting in 4th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maya is currently in 3rd place with a Matra MS120B. Her fastest lap is just over a second slower than the leader. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite close enough to challenge for the top spot yet. Team Tinatia is leading with the March 711 Ford, and they're setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're enjoying a comfortable lead so far. The track's tight corners seem to favor the Lotus cars with Rosaurus and DCKB Zerogids leading in lap times. The longer straights might be benefiting the March and Ferrari drivers. Rosaurus is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D, which is leading the race by a tiny margin over Tinatia. Looks like they're holding steady at the front, but the competition is close enough to keep things interesting. Dongardsong 3 is driving a McLaren M19A and is currently in 7th place. They're just behind the top 6 and seem to be holding steady with a decent lap time. Unclearly Gaming is driving a Ferrari 312 BB2, a classic beauty from 1971. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady with the fastest lap just behind the leader. Looks like they're keeping it smooth but not quite enough to challenge the top. Amy is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. They're currently in 7th place, just behind the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far, but they need to pick up the pace to catch up. Rosaurus is climbing to the top, now leading the race. Maya is not far behind, inching closer to the front. Dongardsong 3 is driving a 1971 McLaren 19A and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:54.148, which is pretty decent, but not quite enough to challenge the top. Looks like they're holding steady but might need a little more push to climb higher. Just Chaneth is racing a Matra MS 120B from 1971. They just set the fastest lap of the race, so their race looks promising. Wow, Rosaurus really took the checkered flag with style. Congrats on the victory, you certainly earned it. As for the drivers able to claim a car, Maya, you had quite the show with the most overtakes today. You can go ahead and claim the 1971 Matra MS 120B from F1 1971. Great racing, everyone, and stay tuned for the next set of wild AI car battles. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh, this is a classic battle of the underdog versus the heavy hitter. The Lancia Stratos Turbo is a nimble little beast, perfect for twisty circuits like Power. It's got that raw, rally-inspired agility that might just give it an edge through the tight corners. On the other hand, the Porsche 935/78 is essentially a racing legend with some serious power under the hood. It's built for speed and straight-line dominance, so if the race opens up a bit, it might just fly past the competition. But given that Power's vintage layout favors handling and agility more than outright speed, I'd lean toward the Lancia. Still, don't count out the Porsche for a surprise burst of speed. This one's a toss-up and I can't wait to see which car wins. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit de Pau Vintage. Leading the pack is the Group 5 Necrophantasm class with a classic 1978 Porsche 935/78. Looks like it's got the pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to it or if the competition catches up. Maya is leading the race right now with Necrophantasm in second and Alakasnobrain holding third. Looks like Maya's already trying to stretch that lead. Epic Sugar and someone are nose to tail for 9th place. Renault T4 has gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Renault T4 and Geogina Miracles are locked in a close fight for 11th. Necrophantasm has just taken the lead. Epic Sugar is climbing to 8th place. Iron Crossoul Wooden Cross is making a move to 12th. Neo Texum just overtook someone to take the 12th place. Beyond Food Dark Souls is climbing up to 14th. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya is holding 2nd place in a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. Looks like she's keeping pace but not quite catching Necrophantasm up front. The race seems tight but steady. Drelitsko is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be holding steady, but no real drama yet. Archeron 192 is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon Dotcon. They're in 10th place, so they're holding steady but not making any big moves. Macherona 192 is in 9th place with a 1972 Ford. Falcon. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Race seems pretty tight in the middle. Maya is gaining on Necrophantasm, cutting the gap to just over a second. Derletsko is hot on the Lightning Thief's tail, closing in by a full second. Neotexum is closing in on Geogyna Miracles, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Beyond Fudoc Souls just moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross and Beyond Dark Souls are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Necrophantasm is leading comfortably in a 1978 Porsche 935/78, known for its incredible speed and dominance in Group 5. Looks like they're setting the pace with a best lap of 1:33.876. The race seems pretty straightforward for them so far. Necrophantasm is leading comfortably in the Porsche 935/78 with the fastest lap. Maya is holding second in the Greenwood Corvette and is closing the gap. Maya is gaining on Necrophantasm, closing the gap to just over a second. Derletsko is inching closer to the Lightning Thief, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Derletsko is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 416 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Amy is driving a Lancia Stratos Turbo from 1977. She's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap just over 1:35. She's holding her own but needs a bit more pace to catch the cars ahead. Amy is holding on to 6th place, just ahead of Epic Sugar in 8th. Looks like Amy has a slight edge, but Epic Sugar is closing in. Still anyone's race. Maya is now just a second behind Necrophantasm. Derletsko has climbed to 4th place, making a nice little jump. Alex Hasnobrain is climbing to 2nd place. Derletsko is also moving up to 3rd. The Lightning Thief is making a move to 4th. Looks like everyone's playing the game of leapfrog today. Hey Naiba, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some AI racing chaos. Sit back and enjoy the wild ride. Wow, Necrophantasm really pulled off a surprise victory at Circuit de Pau Vintage. Guess all those late night practice sessions paid off. Well done. Wow, Necrophantasm took the victory. Congratulations on that impressive win. They definitely showed some serious skill out there. And a big shout out to Amy who won the bet race. You get to claim a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo.I. That's an incredible car to add to your collection. Well done. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make your decision, or forever hold your peace. Get those choices in before it's too late and we start the race. Alright. This is a classic showdown between two vintage Lotus beauties. The 1962 Lotus 25 is legendary for pioneering monocoque chassis design, meaning it's pretty nimble and light. On the other hand, the 1965 Lotus 33 improves on aerodynamics and handling, making it a bit more refined for racing. Since Ennapagusa is a track with some tight curves and open straightaways, I'd say the Lotus 33 might have a slight edge because of its improved stability and handling. But don't count out the 25. Sometimes the lighter car can carve through corners like a hot knife through butter. So if I had to pick a winner, I'd probably bet on the Lotus 33 driven by Grumpy Joe. Though, honestly, with these vintage gems, it's more about the charming chaos they bring than the actual results. We'll see who's feeling lucky today. Alright everyone, Maya is up front starting on pole with a classic 1962 Lotus 25 at the Ennapagusa track. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead with these vintage beauties. Maya takes an early lead, holding the front spot. Basket and Fee is right behind in second. Health Skank is in third, trying to keep up with the top two. Tugonet TTV is climbing nicely into third place. Naiba is making a strong push up to fifth. Naiba and Hellskank are nose to nose for fourth. Grumpy Yerf and Pondon are nose to tail for ninth place. DDZerts and Exoaces are locked in a fierce fight for 11. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing up one spot to take 14th. Crazy Sweet Butt and Amy are battling closely for 13th. Rosegod Gaming just gained one spot and is now in 6th place. Grampy Earth moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Exoaces and Pondon are nose to nose for 10th place. Looks like a close fight. Two-Gonnet DTV is climbing to second place. Hellskank is also moving up to third. T-Biome is making a push to sixth. T-Biome and Naibi are nose-to-nose for fifth. Two-Gonnet DTV and Naya are nose-to-tail for the lead. Basket and Fee and Hellskank are swapping positions in the fight for third. Rosegot Gaming and T-Biome are locked in a close duel for sixth. Two-Gonnet DTV is now in the lead, just ahead of Maya Detain. The race is getting spicy at the front. Rosegot Gaming is climbing to sixth place, closing in on the top 5. A huge thank you to Toadette TV from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. Your support really keeps the wheels turning here. Thanks for hanging out and being such a great part of the stream. Maya is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Hellskank is closing in on Two-Gonnet TTV, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Pondon is climbing up to 9th place. Desserts is racing a Lotus 2.5 from 1962. They are currently in 11th place, so they're not quite in the thick of the fight, but still holding their ground. T-Biome is driving a Lola Mark IV Climax, starting in 5th place. They are currently in 12th place, so it looks like they've lost a few positions but are still in the mix. Naibe just swooped past 4 cars to grab the lead. Maya and Naibe are nose to tail for first place. Pondon is climbing 2 spots to sit in 7th. Maya takes the lead, now in first place. Two-Gonnet DTV climbs to second, just ahead of Hellskank. Hellskank is hanging on in third, but those two are nose to tail. Anna Perguza's tight corners are definitely shaking up the order, with the Lotus 2.5s holding strong at the front. The track's narrow layout is making overtakes tricky, so expect some strategic moves soon. Hellskank is dropping back to 9th place. Rosegot Gaming is climbing to 3rd. Aussie 2002 is inching up to 5th. Basket and Fee is now in 3rd place. Defects is gaining on Pondon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is catching up to Defizzards, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lux Ravenous is driving a Ferrari 1512 from 1965. Their race looks rough with no lap time recorded, likely struggling or out of fuel. Crazy Sweetbutt is racing a Lotus 2.5 from 1962. Their race looks pretty quiet so far, stuck in 15th and not showing any lap times. The F1 1960 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the more agile Lotus 2.5s. The Ferrari and Honda are struggling to keep up with the nimbleness of the Lotus cars. Two-Gonnet TTV is closing in on Maya fast, cutting the gap by over a second. Naibe is climbing up to 10th place, making moves in the midfield. Aussie 22 is closing in on Rose Gold Gaming fast. Just 2.6 seconds behind now. Grampy Yerf is gaining on Amy by 1.1 seconds. T-Biom is climbing up one spot to 11th place. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Guess the finish line was just a formality for you. Wow, congratulations to Maya. You absolutely crushed that race. That was an impressive display of driving skill. As for the drivers who can claim a car, way to go, Naibi. Getting the fastest lap is no small feat, so you get to take home the vintage Ferrari 158 from 1964. And Amy, with the most overtakes, you earned yourself the sleek 1962 Porsche 804. Enjoy your new rides, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We'll be taking a short break for some stream maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, so sit tight and get ready for more racing action shortly. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you in a bit.